I am alive. And before I do anything though, I have a video that I want to watch while I eat because I am eating, so let's see, where is it? Wait, where is it? Okay, we watch all of this because it is a really long video. But wow, it's been a long time, huh? Okay.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is about a man named Henry exploring a realistic and historically accurate recreation of medieval Bohemia.
Historically accurate, you say? Let's do it.
Incredible.
Bring on the dysentery.
The game starts with Henry travelling into Trusky with his noble friend Hans Capon. We are travelling so that we can deliver a message to the local lord, Lord von Berghoff, to convince him to support the imprisoned King Wenceslas rather than his brother Sigismund. Thrilling. It all goes wrong though, as while we sit in our camp discussing our various incurable illnesses,
Hey, I hear syphilis is the new black plague.
we are attacked by anti-Berghoff bandits and must escape into the woods without our gear. And over the course of this incredibly long intro, we lose most of our skills and are eventually left penniless and alone in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. Our only goal is to get enough fine clothing and general gear to get into a local fancy wedding, as Lord von Berghoff will apparently be there.
So let's start by talking about the world this game sets up and how realistic it really is.
Given the promise of realism is the main reason this series was funded on Kickstarter, our character Henry needs food, sleep, clothes, and several million gallons of water to wash himself because even the most minor injuries in this game coat you like it's Kill Bill. As well as this, a huge amount of effort has gone into making the towns and the people in them feel as realistic as possible. People go about their days doing jobs, guards realistically patrol the towns at night, everyone's clothes have been possessed by demons, and all of the quests and dialogue have been designed to always include numerous outcomes and ways to solve situations. The thing is, with ever-increasing graphics card power, games have been promising us more and more choices, but honestly, most of the time, I just feel more restricted. In Fallout 3, for example, I roleplayed as a serial killer whose calling card was completely dismembering every victim and hiding every one of their body parts in nearby bins. But now with games having such big and complex stories, half of the characters we meet are marked as essential and simply can't be killed. All I want is to be able to play dice against H-Bomber guy here.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Good day. Roll badly and lose all my money to him.
Ha ha ha! The money's mine!
Finish our game, wait until nightfall, creep into his room while he's asleep to violently murder him.
Ah!
The character in here did actually scream when I did this. But apparently no one heard it or woke up. Realistic, my bottom.
That's just how this game has been designed, though. If a person isn't an essential character in the main storyline, they can be murdered.
You have the freedom to kill almost anyone, but what's really impressive is even if you are doing a quest and you kill everyone involved, the game is totally ready for it and has unique dialogue programmed to go with it.
He's dead. What? Did you? No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. No, not me. No, not me. No, not me.
There's a quest in the main game, for example, where you have to uncover fraud going on in a silver mine. So we're asked to interrogate all of the supervisors in the mine to work out who is reporting incorrect numbers. You have the freedom to kill almost anyone, but what's really
Wow.
impressive is eat my hands than lady liven things up. But no, that's from mine. Halfway through us to interrogate all of the supervisors in the mine to work out who is reporting incorrect numbers of silver corvos being mined. Halfway through, this mission started to drag harder than me on a Friday night, and I totally snapped from boredom and began to murder every single worker in the mine just to liven things up. But no matter what I did, the mission wouldn't fail. It didn't matter that I had more blood on my hands than Lady Macbeth, Dr. Crusher, or that I systematically put a halt to the entirety of the silver trade in the greater region of Kuttenberg. I went back to the main quest giver, Sir Christian. He had unique dialogue for everything I'd done.
Did you think I wouldn't figure out what you did with them?
And the quest just continued like nothing had happened.
And you know what this made me realise? Making it so that you can murder everyone you meet isn't at all realistic. But it's the best part of the game.
I think the developers are also upset that they've locked themselves into this realistic hellscape, because throughout this game, basically every other quest is related to magic or supernatural events. There's stories related to hell, dragon bones, golems, fire demons, magic artifacts, witches, death herself.
But none of these things are real, so these quests don't actually have any of this stuff happen.
There's one mission where you have to clear out all of the bones from an old cemetery, and with this many human remains, something here is clearly wrong. The tension builds until, while cleaning, you fall through a trap door. Henry hits the ground hard as a skull turns to face him. Then he looks up and sees it.
Walt, please.
Of course not really, it's just some guy, and down here there is also absolutely nothing because, spoiler warning, there can't be. No, the scariest thing we're going to come across in this game are its rendering issues. It's telling that my favourite quests in this game are the ones where fantastical stuff can happen. In this quest here, for example, after much drinking, we end up stumbling through a forest and hallucinating a full conversation with a talking dog.
The world is full of mysteries.
And for me, stuff like this is the whole reason I play video games.
So what doesn't have talking animals in it nowadays?
Soon it will be time to replenish our supply of water.
What? Now, I don't want anyone thinking I think the game is bad because it lacks fantasy elements. I'm not that kind of guy. The game is overall pretty good, because what it absolutely nails is... But before we talk about that, let's get into our world. Things are getting tricky here on the old internet. What country you search from now matters to voila, same times like how I can voice. And by force you have
This game. There's so
Right, let's get back to this game and its writing.
Talking to people is a huge part of this game. There's so much dialogue, hours and hours can go by without you ever needing to get into combat, though maybe that's for the best. It's all pretty much, without a doubt, really well written stuff, okay? Tick. And so it begs the question, what the hell is the persuasion in this game all about? Look, let's go back to the start of things. Henry and Capon rock up to this rocky place. No, that's terrible. They try into Trotsky. And the first thing that happens is we meet some of von Bergov's men. The main guard suspects that we might be bandits he's chasing, and thus we need to persuade him in dialogue that we aren't. Immediately then, we are given this small thesis to memorize, which tells us about the 6 types of persuasion we can employ in conversation. The game explicitly tells us to ignore the level we are in each of the persuasion stats. And what actually matters is that we use the right kind of persuasion on the right kind of person. For example, don't threaten bandits, which means don't use the dread stat on bandits. And don't act like a noble if you aren't dressed like a noble, which means don't use the charisma love heart stat. A bit confused, we begin the persuasion anyway, and yeah, I've already forgotten what all these obscure images mean. So I have to randomly decide, do I use mouth, love, or... What the hell is this supposed to represent? I actually picked this one as it was the highest numbered one of the ones I had, and I succeeded.
Amazing.
It is even more confusing because soon after this tutorial that doesn't quite make sense, the next major dialogue option we get is while talking to this herb woman, and in it we are given only one option, and it's dear. Dear? Dear? That wasn't listed here. How queer. These sorts of checks are actually to do with other skills totally unrelated to dialogue, but the difficulty these checks are going to be is never fully explained. And even after playing this game for a few dozen hours, I still can't tell which one I'm supposed to pick. And I'm very smart. Where this game really takes the biscuit though is sometimes you'll be in a really intense conversation.
You pay for that!
And clearly the next choice you make is going to be important, with long-lasting effects on the story. What? Wait, no, this is timed. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, so do I use speech or charisma? Charisma is for when you're dressed as a noble, but no, I'm not really. But wait, no, there's these 2 options here, and they don't utilize my skills at all. Are they important? Yeah, everyone killed each other.
Now, if you told me these time conversation options implied that the game didn't actually want you to think about what type of persuasion to use based on who you were talking to and what clothes you were wearing, even though it explicitly told you to, I'd say maybe you were being too harsh.
I mean, sure, 1/3 of the way through the game, when you reach level 10 in Scholarship, you unlock a perk called Liberal Arts, which explicitly tells you how difficult a specific check is going to be to pass, and no matter what you do, the difficulty of these checks never changes, so literally the only thing that actually matters in every persuasion is the level you are and the specific type of persuasion you can use, which completely goes against what you were told in the tutorial mission.
1.
The thing is, outside of this system being introduced pretty confusingly, the conversation stuff does work really well. Pretty much throughout the whole thing, I felt like I could usually carefully analyze all of the dialogue options available and deduce the best thing to say based on the situation. What's even more impressive is most of the skill checks have unique dialogue written for both successes and for failure. That is, if you pass a skill check, Henry will usually say something smart or convincing. But if we fail, we get unique dialogue of him bumbling like a moron.
Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
It's brilliant.
It's almost exactly like how New Vegas did its skill checks. And you know how we all suck the toes of that game? No, it's not happening.
No!
Big modern open world game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 does a lot of pretty unusual things. Possibly the most divisive is you have a limited number of saves. You can make saves by brewing this drink called Savior Schnapps with the right herbs. Then, to save your game, you drink one and the schnapps is used up. To brew 2 save potions, you need to have nettles and belladonna, and it can be pretty slow going because not only does it take about 2 hours to bend over and pick up a single herb, it takes about 3 minutes of pretty detailed alchemy procedures to brew a single potion. 2 potions. However, the complexity of brewing potions in this game is the kind of realism I actually quite like. We have to repeatedly check the recipe book, use the right base for the potion, grind herbs before adding them. You even have an egg timer to make sure you never under or over boil any of the ingredients, and no matter what I did, I always messed this timing up.
Careful. Careful. Oh my god.
And while I like the potion brewing at the start, by about halfway through this 80-hour game, it did start to grind harder than me on a Saturday night. The problem is, I don't usually see the point of using potions in games. It always feels like Skyrim, where there are so many different useless types, and it's all irrelevant because in every situation, nothing is more useful than 2 healing potions. In Kingdom Come, the potions continue this trend of almost all of them being entirely useless. Aqua Vitalis slows bleeding, but you can't use it from the item menu during combat, and Chamomile Decoction increases the rate you heal when you sleep, but there's not really any limit on how long you can sleep. But then there's Marigold Decoction, which heals all wounds, and Nighthawk Potion, which makes you be able to see in the dark. What? So you're telling me it's imperative in this game that there are no cool demons or portals to hell, but I'm able to roleplay as Severus fucking Snape?
Needing potions to save, though, was actually a pretty fun mechanic for me, and it becomes really interesting in difficult quests like For Who the Bell Tolls.
In this quest, we're locked in a castle area and have to save Capon, who is up for execution because he poached some animals. We are also under arrest because we started a fight earlier on, which means all of our stuff has been taken away, including our save potions. So begins our mission, where we have to save Capon from execution before we hear 12 bells toll. And we do this by reaching the captain from the start of the game, since he can vouch for our noble blood. And I just think everything about this quest is so interesting. You can't save, the quest markers are vague, you even have to listen out for the bells to make sure that you don't run out of time. A time limit! Big games like this can be so hand-holdy nowadays that when I first did this mission, I thought the bell ringing was just matching our progress through the mission, and there'd be no way that you could actually run out of time. Oh dear.
And this is what I love so much about video games. You can just tweak a few simple mechanics, and it completely changes the way the game feels to play.
Halfway through this mission, for example, while sneaking around the castle, I was so stressed I was going to be seen and lose all of my progress. Wait, is that a save potion?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my...
So often in games, I find myself collecting every meaningless resource I stumble upon with the same relentless, dead-eyed stare. Yet there wasn't a single time where I found a save potion in this game, and it wasn't just really exciting. The fact that the most popular mod for this game adds unlimited saves to it is so upsetting to me. It's like a mod that adds good writing to Fallout 4. It just isn't the same! As this mission goes on, the tension continues to build as you get deeper into the castle. One slip up and you'll have to go all of the way back, so you consider every decision carefully. Pause and listen for guards before entering each room and... Oh my god, it's an alchemy set!
Alright, I've got it this time.
Oh.
Speaking of brewing potions, the blacksmithing in this game is equally as mental. Forging a single weapon takes about 4 minutes from start to finish, as you have to start the sequence, heat the metal, take the metal to the anvil, hammer the metal, turn the metal, hammer the metal, reheat the metal, hammer the metal. And the better you are at these tasks, the better the produced weapon will be. The thing is, the game got really carried away with the number of quests where you have to do blacksmithing. In my playthrough alone, I had to make 2 axes, 4 swords, 3 long swords, and 12 horseshoes. I had to make so much that I'd end up blacksmithing in the middle of the night just to get it all done. And I feel really bad for the neighbors.
I feel quite hungry!
I worked it out, and I had to spend roughly 1 hour of my playthrough just making swords and shit. And I wouldn't mind, but not only did I never once successfully hammer in time to my whistling, for f***'s sake, nothing I made was ever better than the weapon I already had. See, before Henry's father died, he made a sword, and now Henry wants to find it. You probably don't remember, though, as Henry barely mentions it.
Where's my fucking sword?
Halfway through the game, as part of the main story, you get this sword back. Sorry, why is it f***ing raining inside?
I'm not a magician, you know?
And this sword is more than good enough to get you to the end of the game. It's such a shame because you have this really fun, well thought out way to make and improve weapons, but I never had any reason to want to do it outside of being forced to do it every 5 minutes. All of this actually makes me think of an old Flash game called Jacksmith. And while I can't believe I'm seriously bringing it up, it will make all of the 30-year-old nerds watching this video very happy. In Jacksmith, you make weapons in quite a similar series of mini-games, and the better you are at making these weapons, the stronger they are in fights, and thus the better your army using the weapons will perform. It is such satisfying design. This exact same design is pretty much here in Kingdom Come 2, but since you don't need the weapons you make, you don't get this satisfying payoff for being really good at the blacksmithing process.
Burning it.
And even if you disregard all of this, there's still absolutely no reason to forge better weapons, and that is because of the
The sword? Oh, combat. Never mind.
I've kicked a dog to death.
The combat in this game.
Okay. I'm done with food. So let me switch back to game. Because we got stuff to do. Tomorrow I got us to make. It's taking its sweet time. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me I killed the game. Oh, there we go. Man, please log again. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. Ah, it's struggling so much. Why? Why was to do that? Why?
あ、指揮官も夜更かししたの?
I did already get this, which I only got 500 off, by the way. Or 500 of, by the way. Go ahead and do what I need to do. So, I need to somehow get through the story as fast as possible of at least the part 1, or skip it and do like that little part 12.5 or whatever it's called. Just gonna do this just to give
訓練の成果ね。
to give her the extra damage. There we go.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna end up making it to 400. It's very unfortunate, but I don't think we're making it. But you know how it is. Should probably do all the shop stuff now that I think about it. Okay, I already did all that. Alright. So it's just that. Okay. And quickly do the thing here. Oh, hey, you. Ugh. Yeah, it feels good to be home. Even if it's very... It was very sad as well to leave. But it was good. It was a good week. But now I am back. And unfortunately, immediately tomorrow. It was good. I rode many good rides. Oh, well, looks like they're going automatically, so I guess I'll let them do that. Another thing, I walked for 9 hours. Oh. What was that? And you gifted 5. Thank you. Because funny.
Because funny, yes.
Okay. But I ended up killing my legs, but it was for a good cause, and also I don't regret it because I still had a lot of fun.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう
But I did not die despite going through all the way up to 3 Gs of force, or enduring 3 Gs. It was very fun. Now then, I rode what roller coasters?
ああ、何よ。好き感じゃない。来るのが遅いのよ。
What are the chances? But I did level this up, by the way. I just realized. Level 15. That's your one. I have a lot of this currency now, so I should probably do some of this. Like this. Maybe viewing area furnishing. Yes, please. Room coffee table. Yeah, that's fine for now. Do you have anything in these? But let's see. It was Expedition Everest. That's one. Oh, I did not see what that said. I feel really bad now. What did that say? Like, was it a level up? Was it something else? But, oh. Let me just put that in there. To level 16, you help. Thank you for help. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I don't need to do the daily things. What's this? Dispatch. I gotta figure out what this wall is. It's this way. Elevator. Oh, I turned really fast. My frame rate. Okay. Anyway. Expedition Everest. My legs are fine. And yes, thank you, G. Also, this is how tall Endores is. You know, I'm pretty sure their models aren't like 100% accurate here. Actually, I probably should have used this earlier. You know what? Actually, hold on. I've already done the most I can for this week, so I guess I don't really need to do those, so... But anyway, Expedition Everest. Dinosaur. Brain not working. What else? Wow, my brain's really not working. There was the Avatar like simulation ride thing, which was really good. Personally speaking, because of the fact that like it just felt so much like actually flying, which is something I've wanted to do for like forever. Because like I originally wanted to be a jet pilot before, well, health issues. What else? Wow, I have really bad memory. There was more. There's significantly more. I know there is. Went to the Hollywood section and rode 2 different Star Wars rides. Did that whole like runaway train Mickey Mouse thing, which personally I didn't really like. Went to the Epcot and did the dome thing, which I don't remember what it was called. It was interesting, but it went like through the history of humanity sort of thing. Well, really, really brief Spark Notes version of the history of humanity. Then also did... What else did we do? Soren? That was the last thing. Which was really fun. Oh, Mission to Mars. Mission to Mars was really, 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 really fun. That one was really good. I have really bad memory. I don't think that was all. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, what's it called? End up dying, or not dying, what's it called? Wow, my brain is not working. Okay. The Guardians of the Galaxy ride, like the really big one. That one, burned because there was a fire. because a smoker decided to, who you're not even supposed to be smoking in the premises anyway, decided to throw their cigarette into a trash can and it caught fire and then there was a fire. So they had to shut down the ride and didn't get to ride it, which was really sad. Gee. Glittering Star Wars event venue. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the Star Wars Master Cheer support battle. Today we will witness excitement. Send your feelings to your faith. Only by enduring the Star Wars Master's trial with unyielding devotion, we place her upon that glittering starlit throne. And our brave challenger is our commander. Commander slowly rises at a platform in the middle of the stage amidst much cheering. Don't you think you're overdoing this a little? What's this? Having trouble dealing with situations where all eyes are on you? This is to heat the audience up though, so please bear with it for a bit. Okay. So who's this Star Wars Master you're talking about? Oh wait, no. What was it talking about? Yeah, you're talking about. Ground rumbles, seemingly in response to the commander's question. As a series of heavy footfalls shake the ground, a massive steel form looms into view. Oh. I think it's 6P62, which is also the one that Yu Zhong himself made, which he also uses as representation of himself. Commander size. Why does this look so familiar? The super combat weapon that Mei Ling spent 3 days and 3 nights building, the Star Wars Master. Don't worry, its performance has been carefully limited to a range that you can handle. All you and the others have to do is exert yourselves a little to win your pen lights. Of course, you'll need to give us all a good show in the process. Alright, I understand. Oh. Let's come this way. Is this part of the show? Wait, is it really part of the show? Why, does this not feel like the first time this has happened? Get ready for battle. Alright, hold on. Okay, so in the Star Wars section, I remember now. Star Wars section. Well, I was reminded. I did say the Star Wars section earlier, but I remember now what the rides on the Star Wars section were because I got reminded again, which was the it was like this one where you're playing as like rebels, like rebel recruits, and it's so interactive. Or not interactive, but like you actually have to like go around and there's like actors and everything, and it's actually really cool, like the different set pieces and stuff they got. And then also there's what's it called? What's it called? The other one was the Millennium Falcon. Like there's a Millennium Falcon ride where you're basically playing as smugglers and you're piloting the thing, which I do want to say, some of those impacts were not my fault because we crashed a lot, but a lot of those were like, oh, I moved the right direction, but we were too high or too low, so that wasn't my fault. Also, there were a lot of enemies that were killed by the two others. As in, by that I mean 2 other friends who were in there as the gunners. And what was it? Gunner and engineer or something like that. Many deaths, many kills. What else did I do down there? Oh, it's weak to fire this time around. That's nice.
Moirder. M-O-I-R-D-E-R good. More M-O-I-R-D-E-R.
Wait, why'd she say the first time, but not the second time and third time? Okay. Yeah, I should be pretty fine here. That's Yu Zhong, by the way. That's Yu Zhong's voice. There's a lot else I've done, but I'll say it later. I'm gonna see how high of a score I can get with this.
了解 よい何
Hopefully we can get a really good score here.
逃がしません 星々を
Because she does decent damage. Okay, there we go. She'll do more. I don't think it matters.
こっち隕石のようよい
指揮官の鳩
I could have
你
done
是诺
better.
伊特亚人 All the wishing stars will mark Ah, such shocking might
今だ
I could have done significantly better. I wasn't like, so the ride, I wasn't aware that it had like, there was a bit of a delay with the controlling. So like if you moved right, it'd be like a half second before it actually starts moving right.
はいはい
Which is a little weird, because it's a spaceship, not like, there shouldn't be that much drag.
自分の身は自分で守らないとよい
Maybe, yeah.
次はシャークリーの時間だよ了解逃がしませんこれがあなたの最後の鏡了解ターゲット確認
Some
星々を
decent damage, I'd say.
ウィッシュスターは私のだ I will win the commander's heart
I think what's funny is that he literally has a line
素晴らしい力だ
that says, I will win the commander's heart. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? How the Star Wish. Targeted attack defense 1. So I do need to do this.
それがしが守る分かったよい
Eventually, I think there's a way to get Sharkweed to have, what's it called?
よい逃がしません
To get her so that her normal attacks do fire damage rather than...
こっち隕石のよう了解
But maybe I'm wrong.
ターゲット確認
Just do normal
ターゲッ
attack.
ト了解
I want her to do that other thing with the
幻
ult.
想いたくな指揮官の鳩うちのいてやる
It did come back like really itchy though from
ターリーウィッシュの輝き
down there in Florida. I don't know why.
今だ今だ分かった逃げられるぞ今だはいはい
Florida smoke. I hope it goes away with a, like an extra shower and everything. Okay, it does have Hydra boost on. Alright, do ult.
I will win the commander's heart.
There, I said it again.
ユシスターは私のだ。Ah, such shocking might.
Doing decent. We definitely lower the stability really fast though. Like, look at that. It goes from 38 to 9. It's wild. Okay, everyone's... I'll save it for double later. You know what? Yeah. There we go. We're at 1360. I think we'll be able to barely make it to 1800.
幻想抱くな。スターリーウィスの輝き。
Okay. First things first, do her ult. That way she can do extra damage with all the support attacks. Second off, do Vector's ult. Secondary. Okay. Do this one. Do support attacks. 21. Okay. And well, it's a little bit of a waste. It is the last turn, so or second to last turn. It's second to last. Maybe I should hold off. Just do a normal boosted attack here. Yeah, I probably should have saved that. Oh well, that's what it is.
I will win the commander's heart. 指揮官のハート、打ち燃えてやる。Ah, such shocking might.
Yeah, I don't think we're making it. That's unfortunate. Well, here's what it is. This one does ammo and an overburn. I think that one's probably the better attack to do right now. Also leads to way better damage to the infected, or to the, what's it called? We'll do hers first, just to open up for having a full damage Shakri attack. Oh, I can't attack again? Dang. Oh, what? Okay. Alright, I'll take it. And double ult with Shakri and do her two.
Commander Part 指揮官の鳩牛の市やる
Dang it, we were so close.
値下げキャンペーンがあるから早く帰ろう。
1791. Almost. Yeah, well, that's probably the highest we're gonna do for a while, so let's just do it. How many days is this, anyway? Event details. Complete story comparing. Okay. From the 6th to the 11th was the initial phase. Soar phase is from the 11th until Star Wars Master is defeated. Okay. Okay. Prize preview. Final ranking results. Please refer to the reward settlement email. First place will receive a new outfit, supple accessories, and new weapon skin. Second place will receive a new outfit and weapon skin. Third will receive new weapon skin. So we need to be at least first or second. Individual leaderboards. Where is my leaderboard currently? 10. Personal ranking. Top 60%. That's it. Top 60%. Oh, there's no way I'm getting anywhere like really nice. And oh well. So we're gonna end up getting nothing. I want to at least get top 50. But like... Oh, so hello Chuck. How you doing? I'm back. Nice if I go through all these. Still quite a lot of health left on this thing. Ah, well. It is what it is. Okay. Up on the 20th. I'm unsure if I'll be able to do that one either, I'll be honest. But we'll see. I'll try, but there's a lot of like stuff coming up, including the what's it called, big update for thank you. But like the next title update for Monster Hunter Wild is coming out, and I know Helldivers had a pretty big update recently, and there's still this event is going to be going for a while too, Deep Oblivion. So it's like it's a little all over the place. But I'll see if I can. I just don't make a guarantee, basically. This too. Ooh, 100, nice. I have been sent a message. I respond message. What else is going on here that I'm missing? Those two. This annual report, I should check that out at some point. Also, unfortunately, I am gonna have to go help with the family business tomorrow, so I don't actually get much of rest today. Okay, this one ends on the 24th. No, ends on the 17th. The exchange goes on the 24th. What else do we have here? Not that much stuff left. Probably grab all this real quick. Already grabbed the rest. Not enough. So for this, I have the challenge mode and the story mode that I gotta do. Challenge mode is whatever. Story mode, it's like standard length. Hopefully it's short. Especially because I want to get through Deep Oblivion's part 1 at least. Alright, let me do the other ones with speed blitz, because I really gotta get through these. I'll do one and then I'm gonna do story. Oh, I get how those work now. Dang it, I missed. Oh. Keep missing them. I want their bonus points. Oh, wait, do I not have ammo? That would explain a lot, actually. Yeah, I wish I could just force them to go into the fire. Okay, I've got the ammo now. Got him. Got him. That ammo unboxing video I don't hate. Unboxing ammo she took out in reptile show events. Oh! One you don't hate is actually pretty big considering how many of really bad ones there are out there. Alright. Where were we? Oh, we got a story point. Alright, that's pretty chill. 2 weeks later. Voice of news broadcast echoes in the room. Level leans by the window, her gaze following the aerial cameras flying across the sky. Finally settling on the live footage projected onto a giant screen above the distant commercial street. Also like, I bought 80 animals, unbox them with me, which, yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Putting them back. Oh, okay, I get it now. So it's like going to a reptile show, picking them up, or like unboxing them there, and then putting them back down for the reptile show? Is that what it is? If I got it right. Oh, my eyes are burning. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it now. Unboxing animals normally happens when raccoons and bears find their way into the trash. I'm something of an animal unboxer myself. Opens a trash can to find a whole family of raccoons. Okay. You had to explain to us how raccoons and bears work together and can't be trusted ever. Where was I? It's finally something on the live footage projected onto a giant screen above the distant commercial street.
賑やかね。つい先日までお葬式ムードで違法武装勢力の排除を声高に叫んでたのに、知らないうちに民意調査も済んで選挙の日時と流れも決まったんだから。Just a second. There we go. A lively scene. Just a few days ago, they were mourning the chief, denouncing the illegal armed groups, and now poll results from the first survey are already out, along with the confirmed schedule and rules of the election. ロレン政府は臨時選挙をなるべくシンプルにするよう指示したので、選挙期間はかなり短いですが。
The UNC central government demands that the interim chief election be kept simple, shortening both the process and duration.
期間は短いけど、この規模だとシンプルにならなそうよね。
The duration sure is shortened, but the scale, nothing simple about it.
今朝のリューリック議員の演説、まるで対戦前のスター歌手のライブのようだったわ。人で溢れ返ってた。
Legislator Rurick's campaign speech today looks more like a pre-World War III superstar concert. Must be 10,000 people down there.
リューリックだけだよね。他の人の演説はこんな感じじゃなかったよ。ジマーマンの演説なんか中継もされなかったし、ネットにニュースが流れただけ。
Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to check something. I need to look something up. I gotta look something up. There's only 4 years left until the first Balin Island incident. I had to check the date. January 17th, 2030. That's when it's happening. How's Dandelion doing? She's so kept, but she has become so used to free food that she won't go after flying fruit flies. They have to be the walking kind. Listen, alright? If you make it so, like, if it's so that there's only flying ones, she's gonna have to be forced to actually stop being lazy. The hunger will overtake her. Her power will grow. It will awaken from need, or from necessity. This only happens with Rurik, right? The other candidates have given speeches too, but none with that kind of spectacle. Zimmerman's speech didn't even get a live news broadcast. It was just streamlined. It was just streamed online. News only gave him a few passing shots before moving on.
民意調査の結果だけ見るとジマーマン議員は不利ですね。亡くなった主席の保守的な姿勢もオデッサ市民の間では人気がありません。
And judging by the first poll results, Zimmerman really isn't in a good position. The late chief's conservative, steady political line doesn't seem very appealing to the people of Odessa.
これは頑張らないとね。スタートダッシュで遅れたら組織票以外は期待できなくなるわ。
Did I like any reptiles? I mean, there's a lot, honestly. Like, it's hard to say, like I can't really think of any I don't, if that makes sense. So it's hard to like pick out any, if that makes sense. I keep saying that a lot. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, he really needs to up his game. If he starts trailing badly, then all those that attach swing votes won't go to him later either.
対してリューリック議員は全編生中継に加えて単独インタビュー付き。次期主席の看板を首からぶら下げた方が早いわね。
Full broadcast for the speech and a follow-up interview too. Odessa might as well just hang the next chief sign around Rurik's neck. That would make a simple election. Mr. Rurik, just now in your speech you mentioned that since you entered politics, the Gerard Group has not only supported Odessa's development, but also formed close cooperation with the UNC in many fields. Could you expand on that? Of course, but first I need to correct one part of your phrasing, ma'am. Update their all the flying No! The Legion has converted to the flying guy? Oh no. Of course, but first I need to correct one part of your phrasing, ma'am. As everyone knows, since the Joint Development Agreement was issued, Odessa was designated a white zone city. Supporting Odessa's development is, in itself, part of cooperating with the UNC. In recent years, the Gerard Group has focused on identifying the problems we encountered during Odessa's development and turning them into workable plans, which has helped advance the purification project the UNC is pushing forward. Currently, the purification vehicles we help manufacture are already deployed across Odessa and the surrounding administrative regions. Everyone must have seen plenty of them in the news. Yes, right behind me, not far away, is a factory established by the Gerard Group, with many purification vehicles assembled and waiting to be shipped. So then, regarding the future of the Gerard Group, do you have any news you can share? I'm afraid not. Several projects are in planning, but not at the stage for public release.
近日中にジラードグループは株式の追加発行を行います。
However, the Gerard Group has already poured most of its liquid capital into the early phases of such businesses, which means very soon there will be a new stock issuance.
これはオデッサ市民にとって朗報ですね。証券取引にも大きな影響を与えると予想しますが、今公表してもよろしいのでしょうか。
That's certainly good news for the residents of Odessa. This will surely have wide ramifications on the secondary market. Mr. Rurik, isn't it risky to reveal this information in advance?
ジラードは大規模な企業グループです。株式の追加発行で得た資金は技術開発と都市建設で有効活用し、市民の皆様に大きく還元できるでしょう。
The Gerard Group is indeed a large commercial conglomerate, but the funds we collect through the stock market come from the residents themselves, and when we invest them into research and urban development, they directly benefit the residents too.
私たちが小さな工場からここまで成長できたのは、ひとえにオデッサ市民の皆様のおかげです。
We never forget, Gerard started as a small factory here in Odessa, and it was thanks to the support of Odessa's people that we reached today's success.
この場をお借りして皆様に感謝申し上げます。
So on behalf of the Gerard Group, I say thank you.
はい。私たちもジラードグループに深く感謝しております。
And we must thank you and the Gerard Group too for your contributions to Odessa Oblast. Staring at Rurik's smiling face on TV, Lena turns her head away with displeasure.
全部演技じゃん。つまんない。仮にね、テレビ消して。
It's all empty talk. Blah blah blah. Can we stop watching this?
しょうがないですね。
Sure. Then it turns the TV off with a chuckle.
記者の質問もジラード寄りだし、違法機関が仮にねを襲ったこと全然言わなかったじゃん。
Up there she does hunt the flying kind. She just wanted mayhem. Why is she like this? Because Dandelion is chaos incarnate. Or, well, the gecko dandelion. Not the dandelion that's in this. But yes, that is why. The interview was obviously scripted. Why else would they not mention anything about the illegal armed group's attack on you, Miss Colleen?
なかったことにされてるのよ。あれくらい向こうにとっては痛くも痒くもない。株価が微妙に落ちただけじゃない。
That's old news already. The turmoil didn't even leave a scratch on Gerard. The only effect was a tiny dip in their stock price.
Update. I started coughing and looked over. Guess who woke up like, what is it now?
Was it Sweet Pea? I bet it was Sweet Pea. Just a tiny dip. Nothing that could affect our market value.
でも落ちたでしょ。なのにこんな時に株式の追加発行なんてしていいの？
Still, a dip is a dip. Ordinary people buy rising stocks, not falling ones. Is this really a good time for Gerard to issue new shares?
おそらく一瞬で完売するでしょうね。
Most likely they'll be bought up in no time.
ええ、落ちた分もさっきの発表で一瞬で回復したわ。ここ数日ずっと値上がりが続いてたんだから、一般市民も企業もこのチャンスを逃すわけがない。
Exactly. The dip was erased as soon as the interim chief election was announced. Gerard's stock has been soaring for days. With news of a new issuance now, no retail investor or institution would pass up such a golden opportunity.
悪いことしたのに大儲けするなんて、私悔しいよリバネ。
So we just sit and watch them profit after doing all those bad things? So frustrating, Lila.
ODE01 の騒ぎ以来、ジラードグループも警戒レベルが上がって隙がない。やり合うなら十分な証拠を適切なタイミングで突きつけないとね。カリン、ライブニスの方はどう？
After the last turmoil with illegal droids and ODE01, the Gerard Group has already raised their guard to the maximum. There are fewer and fewer cracks. To bring them down, we need to wait for the right timing and gather enough evidence. Colin, what about Leibniz analysis?
今日、彼女とオンラインでミーティングするんでしょ？
I see you've scheduled a video conference with her today.
あなたに隠し事は通用しませんね。では皆さんも一緒に。
Nothing escapes you. Good timing too, it's about to start. So I'll take part in the call. Colin glances at her terminal.
ライブニスさんはもう入っているようですね。
Looks like Leibniz is already in. She projects the video feed. Oh. Sapo's nose fills the screen in an exaggerated close-up. Look who it is. It's Sapo. Goodness, nice camera. Did you enhance the resolution? Maybe. Maybe. I don't mess with that. If you break it, I won't be able to video call Persica tonight. She is not a snake. That's the big deal. Every time you video call, you just ramble on while Persica's either asleep or working on new tech. She never shows her face anyway. You might as well just talk to her via audio call. It's normal for a genius like Persica to be a bit too busy to chat on video calls, but I must show her proper respect and make our schedule daily call. You do your same thing when you see a snake. She's hopeless. Are you all frozen? Am I lagging? I just upgraded my bandwidth 2 days ago. No, it's us. The signal on our end is not very stable. It's fine now. Let's get to business. Okay, I'll keep it short. The copied files you sent contain no anomalies. I checked every visible and hidden file. No suspicious fields. I see. However, aside from those files, the copy also included some redundant data. That's normal, but I processed it just to be safe. So that's why you asked for more time. Did you find something? I feel like their voices are very quiet compared to the music. Yes, some of the recovered data turned out to be system logs, operations the chief performed on his email account. I traced them to the server with the credentials you gave me. Tell Chuck how sweet he treated you was super funny. Anger. Rage. That is how. And then it became indifference. Cautious indifference. Although most records on the server have already been scrubbed, I managed to recover a few emails by combining them with the local redundancies. Most are just normal government documents, but one contains only a string of characters. Another string. Yes, but this one isn't encrypted. It clearly looks like a set of coordinates plus a constant string. The real catch, though, is the recipient. Who is it? Edna stares at Kalina for 2 seconds. Looks like you really don't know. It's you, Kalina. Your name is in the recipient field. I confirmed the account with Kruger. It's yours. Check DMs. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Why can't I... Okay, I see you sent me like a video, but like for some reason only half of it loads and then the second half like refuses to load, like it just stops buffering. It might be a Discord issue. Hold on, maybe I can do it on my phone. Okay, yeah, I see it on the phone. Oh, wait, I heard it on the PC. Yeah. Yeah. That is horrifying. Me? Then quickly checks our mailbox in surprise. Never received that email. Dying at CPSV. Wait, what do you mean you're sick? Okay, if you're sick again, go rest. Lay down. Because it was never successfully sent. It got blocked by signal interference. Could be chance, could be deliberate interception. Unless you can get me to the hardware, I can't tell for sure. Oh, the fruit flies on your face. Okay, I get you. The chief's personal computer is still under Obelisk's control. And that's the end of the trail. Once control lifts, any traces will be gone. Anyway, I'll send the details to you. The rest is beyond my expertise. Citizens Kalina, a message with an image attached. They steal from a surveillance video of an empty lab, but at the bottom edge, the tip of a pointed ear is visible. This Persica. Yes, I made a screenshot during yesterday's call. Seeing Persica falling asleep from exhaustion gives me no excuse to slack off. I'm sure you could use the same encouragement. Galena smiles wearily, wearily, and cranks up the brightness of the photo. Hidden characters emerge from the shadows. I'll treasure this picture. Thanks. It's just work. I still have a meeting with the researchers later, so I have to go. Sapo's maintenance is completed too. She's ready to return anytime. Lemnis quickly signs off. Sapo, that's it for today's call. Stay on standby and wait to be recalled. Sapo!
あの座標を調べてみたけど ODE22 の駅だったわ。コードの数字は少なくともホームの番号じゃないわね。
I threw something and it didn't go where I wanted it to, but I'll deal with that later. I just checked those coordinates. It's a light rail station inside Light City. Oh, excuse me. But he's 22. But the constant string afterward exceeds the number of platforms. Not a platform then. Employee ID maybe?
職員番号と治安ロボットの ID なら駅の名称と都市名のイニシャルが前にあります。
Station staff and patrol droids have alphanumeric IDs based on the city and station name. Doesn't fit either.
じゃあ他に数字しかないものはダイヤ？列車番号？それでも違ったらもうわからないよ。
What else at a station is purely numeric? Timetable? Service number? No, it doesn't match. Surely it can't be floor tiles.
例えばロッカ
Could it be a locker?
ーコードの定数は0114773 11番ロッカーで暗証番号は4773ということかしら。
If you split it 0114773. So maybe locker 11, password 4773?
ありますね。主席の行動記録を確認しましたが、確かに視察で ODE22 に訪れたことがあります。
It's very possible. I checked the chief's travel record. He did visit ODE. Oh, I keep wanting to say 01 because that's been the one that we've been talking about for ages. But anyway, ODE22. A few days before his death for an administrative rights inspection.
筋は通るけど、駅のロッカーなんて安全じゃないし、かりんねえに渡したいものを入れるかな。情報を伝える方法は他にもいっぱいあるでしょ。
Well, it's plausible, isn't it? It's suspicious as how. A light rail locker isn't safe. Will the chief really leave something there for Miss Kalin? He had better ways to pass information, no?
自分が監視されていることに気づき、とっさの行動に出たのでは。
Unless he realized he was already under surveillance and had no time for safer options.
まあ、今となっては真相は闇の中だけどね。
Sadly, he can't answer us anymore.
どうする？まだ続ける？
So
個
what now?
人的には都合よくカリンに送ろうとしたメールが復元できるとは思えないけど。
So what now? Do we follow this? Honestly, I don't buy that we just happened to recover an email meant for killing through sheer dumb luck. Discussion stalls. Kana thinks for a moment, then comes to a decision.
罠の可能性も否定できませんが、現状唯一の手がかりです。ジラードグループが正式に政権を握ってしまうと、チャンスが永遠に失われます。
We'll keep looking into this, even if it's a trap. It's our only lead. We'll lose our only chance once the Gerard Group sees its real power in Odessa.
もちろん、管理局のつてを活用して、他の突破口も探し続けます。
Of course, I'll also use Nalfa channels to look for other openings.
でも、リューリックがこのまま私たちを見逃すでしょうか。すでに監視の目が入っているのでは。
But will Rurik let us leave? He's probably planted eyes all around us.
普通の方法でオデッサを離れるのは難しいでしょう。
Leaving Odessa through normal means will be hard.
リバさん、レナさん、ロベラさん。明日の朝一番、車で ODE22 に向かってください。監視カメラとグリーンエリアを避けるように。ソップさんには途中で合流するよう伝えます。
Leva, you three leave tomorrow morning. Avoid surveillance. Take the car through the green zones and head for ODE22. I'll have Sabo join you en route.
ただし、
However,
分かってる。ホワイトエリアを出た瞬間、あの違法武装勢力が追ってくるわ。列車に乗れば目的地がバレる上に、何重もの検査を通過しないといけないし、どこかにつけられてもおかしくない。
I know. Once outside the white zone, the illegal armed groups will be on us again. But if we take the light rail openly, not only will our destination be exposed, the Obelisk government will also bury us in all sorts of bureaucratic nonsense and probably assign us tails.
ええ、細心の注意を払ってください。私はここに残ってサポートします。
Yes, there are unknown dangers ahead, so be extra careful. Stay in contact. I'll remain here helping as best I can.
任せたわよ、カリン。
Turn you for backup, Kalin. Sitting at his desk, Rurik connects to a comms link. Congratulations, legislator. A landslide lead in the first poll.
私以外に適任者がいるものか。チマーマンごときでは相手にならん。
Who else could they pick besides me? Zimmerman, that useless clone. Looks like congratulations are due in advance, Chief Rurik.
されごとを言うためにわざわざ連絡をよこしたのだ。
You contacted me just to flap your lips. Of course not. Those Nunfa dolls are on the move again. According to Major Fedya, Was it Fede? They vanished 2 mornings ago. They're sharp and didn't take the rail, but with Heli's help, I saw the Oblast government, or the Oblast surveillance feeds. Why did I say government? A few clips caught them. The destination seems to be ODE-22. So the chief still managed to sneak his message out under all our guard. Truly a remarkable man. And still a corpse. Sexton's botched it. Couldn't even finish a simple job. Berg's expression darkens, though he doesn't seem very surprised. Sexton's was indeed incompetent. She has already been punished accordingly. You better watch yourself too. If your intel hadn't been late, the chief wouldn't have had time to nearly tip off that counselor, and I wouldn't have needed to have him killed. Or move the data center during this critical period. Remember this, 3rd gen doll tech is still being refined. The more you expose your flaws, the sooner you'll be obsolete. Kekun's voice falters under the rebuke. That was my oversight. I've already ordered armed automatons to intercept them. Shame Darcher's last frame was lost on the mission. The new one still needs fine-tuning. Otherwise, she'd be perfect for this. To clean up Darcher's records. As per your order, they have been dealt with long ago. No matter who investigates, how deep they dig, there's no way they can link Darcher to the Gerard group anymore. I've even made her show some distinctive changes and also laid a false trail. By now, the other side should be fixated on Darcher's ownership transfer. Good. And don't chase those dolls too hard. If they actually reach their destination, all the better. So you already planned ahead. Should I recall the automatons then? No. Maintain the illusion of a full sweep. And remember, no more slip-ups. Sextons under Gerard got turned to scrap. The same can happen to you under Secht. It might be Secht. Fabin. F-A-B-N. Secht. Okay, so it is Secht. Do your job and keep Secht FABN's people in line. Keep funding my campaign and I might just throw them a bone after I win. Sextons has been ordered to be destroyed. I've recently submitted a request to have you transferred back under Gerard. You don't want to stay stuck in electronic warfare forever, do you? Of course not. I eagerly await the day I return to your side. Anything else? Major Ferre reports that the searches at Gerard HQ are over. Didn't find anything, did he? No. Thankfully, we relocated the data center in time. Thanks to your warning. Otherwise, we'd have lost a useful ally. Keep him in the dark, especially about the chief. We still need his help. ジラードグループ内で古い機械が見つかったが、手違いで当局の治安管理システムへの登録がされていない。今週内に登録を済ますよう手配しろとな。Also, tell him that Gerard's internal checks found a batch of old automatons that, for certain reasons, were never registered after production. Gerard wants them registered into the security system this week. Have him arrange it. Pity he couldn't be called in time to... Oh. Pity he couldn't be called in time to track Nilva's dolls this time. Would have saved you the trouble. Still... Kukun hesitates briefly. When you rushed to the villa, you didn't let me monitor the chief's network. Were you letting them search on purpose? Nilva's people won't stop pursuing the investigation, so it's better to go on the offensive. Need my help? Yes, I'll assign you tasks later. This is the critical stage of the election. We took great risks for the opportunity Heli created. Those dolls must not ruin it. Once the election ends, Odessa will be their grave. Alright, done with the story point. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it through all this. In time to get to the other one. Though I think the other one I could probably do in a day. Like a singular day. But it's already been in like an hour just for that one story point. As the ODE-22 checkpoint slowly comes into view, Lena, sitting in the passenger seat, leans back into the chair with a sigh of relief. Finally here. Though those armed droids shouldn't dare come after us again, right? If the PSA spots them, they'll be in trouble too. Not fighting anymore. I haven't had enough fun. Seppo straightens up in the back seat, glancing at the spoils piled in the trunk. The ID code for the checkpoint is ready. Good work. If we pass smoothly, we should be in the clear. Jeep drives steadily to ODE-22 city limits and gets caught in traffic. You're right. After the checkpoint, it's been much smoother. Are we heading straight to the light rail station now? Yes, even though Robella modified the ID code, we're now inside the satellite city surveillance zone. They already managed to occasionally track us on the suburban roads. Spotting us in ODE-22 will be easy. You need to move quickly.
わかった。ナビによればあと30分で目的地に到着しますが、この混雑ぶりだと少なくとも 1.5 倍の時間はかかりそうですね。
According to the navigation, we'll reach the target in half an hour. But with traffic this heavy, we should multiply the time by 1.5.
了解。着いた後、もし戦闘が起きたら、ソップとレナは正面をお願い。私は電子戦でサポートする。ロベラはロッカーを探して。
Understood. Sapo, your combat performance is Sapo, your combat performance is the strongest. Once we arrive, if a fight breaks out, you and Linus handle fire support. I'll provide electronic warfare cover, and Rebella will search for the locker.
予想外の状況に出くわした場合は即時撤退よ。
If our guess is wrong, we retreat immediately.
了解。
No problem.
わかりました。
Got it.
それにしてもどうしていきなり混み始めたのかな。ラッシュ時はまだなのに。
Weird though, why is it suddenly all jammed up? It's not even rush hour. Now sticks her head out the window, squinting to the front of the traffic.
事故かな。いや、そうは見えない。
Accident?
これは
Doesn't look like it. What is that? Suddenly getting a clear view, Lena ducks back inside.
今ね、治安ロボットが道路を塞いで検問を張ってるよ。
There are tons of security patrol droids stopping traffic up ahead. Some are even checking cars one by one.
このタイミングで偶然にしてはできすぎね。
Routine road inspection. Too much of a coincidence.
どうしますか。この渋滞では U ターンできませんよ。
What do we do? The cars are stuck. We can't turn back now.
なになに、やっと政府の機械たちと戦えるの。
So I finally get to play with government droids.
とりあえずおとなしく検査を受けて様子を見よう。
Don't make a scene just yet. Cooperate with the inspection, play it by ear. Jeep slowly rolls forward to the line of cars until, under the patrol droid's direction, lever brings it to a stop. Small patrol unit rolls up to the window, its camera flashing a green signal as it scans each of the dolls inside.
あれは何をしているの。
Eva, what's it doing?
ID チェック。衛星都市の人間と違って私たちには識別チップがないからね。だから識別コードをスキャンして政府のデータバンクと照合しているのよ。
It's an ID check. Unlike satellite city residents, we don't have recognition chips. The system will scan and match us against the government database to find our unique codes. Patrol unit's camera swivels intermittently, scanning time already longer than usual. Leva quietly signals with her hand. The dolls suddenly tighten their grips on their sidearms. As expected, the green signal switches to red. Patrol unit blares a harsh alarm. Surrounding droids immediately switch to combat mode, pushing through the congested vehicles that surround them. Everyone out, don't get bogged down. Break through the encirclement. I mean, I feel like as soon as you turned it, they saw it turn red, they should have shot it. It would have been smart. It would have been smart. Enemies approaching. Prepare to break through them. Lena, how are you doing? Everything's fine. I'm approaching the objective. Ain't that nice? Oh. Got one. I've reached the objective. Give me a tactical overview of your surroundings. I'll be giving you directions. Tactical overview sent. Ready to go. Oh. Nothing's on your end, Rebella. Wait! Okay, first off, we get to see Rebella's model here. Does that mean we get to see Sapo as well, because she's involved in this? Use the combat zone, waiting to break through the security robot's cordon. No! No! Evil! You show off Rebella, but you don't give me Sapo. I see how it is. I did mess this up a little bit. Did I actually? Never mind. Apparently I'm good. Easy. The civilian patrol droids move off. The dolls hidden in an alleyway finally let out a sigh of relief. Supple leans against the wall sulkily. There's no end to this. It's getting on my nerves. You guys keep holding me back. I don't get it. Why are we holding back against droids that have gone rogue? They haven't gone rogue. More likely we've been flagged as dangerous units. No way, we didn't even do anything. Maybe it's a problem with the ID code, but there's no time to check. We need to move to safety first. What now? Luckily, Clint set up a temporary safe house beforehand. It's meant for observing the light rail station, but now it'll have to be our shelter. Is it far? It's not too close. We'll need to cross the city and alter, we'll run into patrols again. This pursuit is no coincidence. For the sake of future deniability, don't do anything beyond self-defense until we know the cause. You hear that, Soppu? If only they would show her! They don't show her! Evil. Yu Zhong, you have committed a great evil. Thought that level was quick. Oh, no, that one was quick. Okay. Evacuate, huh? Okay. That's the case. She has second most mobility, so we'll do this. Is it evacuate or eliminate? Okay. If it's or eliminate, then I mean I can just, you know, nuke everything real quick. Hold up. What if I do it from here? Go there. More fast levels, more. Yes. Show me Supple. Do it. Show me Supple. Is this a Puri back again? No Supple. Evil. Achieve victory. Okay. Seems fairly simple to me. It's this one. Okay, it's not explicitly evacuate, but with how things are here, it wouldn't necessarily be difficult. Not far enough. Let's clear these guys out so we don't get bogged down. Well, I mean, I guess I could just do this and just nuke these guys, right? They'll shake up the pursuit and slip into a temporary safe house near the target light rail station. Then Unsub will keep watch at the doors and windows while Rebella silently observes the patrol deployment around the station. I'll see you. Wait for your update. It cuts off her call with Galena and Joe's Rebella. Was it the idea? The code is still valid, but the 4 of us are now marked as dangerous.
Rosalina is canonically 7'3"? Excuse me?
Rosalina? Like, from Mario? Excuse? There's no way. Hold on. There's no way. Mario's cannon height is around 5 feet. Rosalina's calculated height is 7 plus. This is wild. Apparently, okay, it's a little bit, it varies, but it seems to vary from 7'3" to 7'7". So, that is wild. That's insane. So she could actually be 7'7". Some fan discussions debate exact measurements. 7'3" is a common consensus. But other calculations give her from... Okay. That is crazy. She's taller than Shaq. That is wild. Well, you already know what's gonna happen because of the new movie that's coming out. You know, the Super Mario Galaxy. It was a movie for Super Mario Galaxy. Hold on, let me read this again. Code is still valid, but the 4 of us are now marked as dangerous in the government's security database. How come we didn't have this issue in the satellite cities? Rosalina is not an antagonist. The official explanation is that yesterday the database was updated with some newly seized illegal automatons. During the update, some error must have occurred. Newly seized? Just in the past 2 days? Yeah, they say the Gerard Group did a self-audit after the PSA inspection. Found some oversights and voluntarily reported them. Isn't that ridiculous? They suddenly turn over a new leaf now? Possible. Timing is way too neat. Definitely tampered with the update. I mean, well, you gotta remember. Hold on. You gotta remember that Lady Dimitrescu is not really a vampire. She represents a vampire, and there's a lot of like similarities, yeah, but she's not actually a vampire, at least in the typical sense. She's a mutant being thing. Because I know this much, like that's some of the bit that I remember from it. You're super tall, I just trust you, no one has ever proven it. Okay. Exactly. Lynn has already requested a correction, but they won't let it go so easily. How can the UNC's cyber defense be this weak? First the chief was impersonated, and now the database is corrupted? Then watching the street pulls the bolt of her gun back in irritation. Replacing the chief for comms could still be... Replacing the chief of comms could still be explained by superior electronic warfare, but the security system... Isn't Heli fully in charge of that? Okay, when they say Heli, do they mean Hellion? Even Dandelion, with full control of OGAS, can only override parts of Heli's permissions for a short while. Someone know Heli better than Dandelion does? Or do they mean Heli as in like something else? If that's the case, I'd almost feel relieved. You suspect Heli? Neva shakes her head. I heard you to suppress it, didn't it? Maybe. I think they do mean Hellion then. I think. Because I don't know if she's still technically like direct working with Griffin still. As in like the GNK, as in like the PMC, not like Griffin as in like the character. I wouldn't go that far, but if this attack did come from inside the UNC, our trouble's only just beginning. But the Gerard Group's top man is just an Oblast legislator of Odessa. Are they really that capable? Depends on whether Gerard is acting alone. Since when have they been infiltrating the UNC? We can only dig slowly. Hopefully it's just my pessimism talking. But since the patrols now know our location, could the target itself already be a trap? That's what worries me, but according to Kalin, our dangerous flag applies oblast-wide. The attacks we faced so far have been irregular. Most likely they don't know our exact goal. They're just sweeping for us and impeding our movements. What'd you find on the station patrols? Permanent automaton count is normal. Weapon loadouts too. But there are extra mobile units patrolling the station nearby streets. Looks like they were ordered to search for us. If I remember correctly, patrols are fully networked. If one finds us, the whole city will know instantly, right? Yes, especially since we just clashed with them. It'll be impossible to explain ourselves if we get caught now.
地の巡回が終わったら建物を一軒ずつ調べ始めるかもしれないよ。
So we can't fight and we can't hide. Once they finish checking streets and public spaces, they'll probably go building by building.
もう一度カリーナさんに連絡して管理局の支援を要請してみては。
Should we contact Kalina again? Maybe Nalfa can help.
さっきの通信で現状をすべて伝えたわ。
I've already updated her.
ロレン内部に敵がいる以上、カリンとの通信もなるべく控えた方がいい。
But the UNC itself is compromised, we should limit comms with her too.
ホワイトエリアであるオデッサと違って衛星都市だと管理局も下手に手を出すことができないわ。だからなんとか助けてもらえたとしても私たちはもう破壊されてるでしょうね。
Satellite cities aren't like Odessa's white zone. Nalfa's 3H is weaker here. It might already be scrapped by the time aid arrives. Vibration breaks the silence. Dolls instantly stiffen. Supple stirs near the door.
大丈夫、メールよ。
It's fine, just mail.
こんな時に送ってくるなんてどんな用事？
Talk about timing. What is it?
ただの業務通知。中身は今月度の生活物資の購入リスト。
Just
カリンは忙しいし、ここ半年の経費審査は全部私が代わりにやってるわ。
Just a routine government reminder. Monthly Nalfa supplies purchase list. Kalin's been too busy. I've been handling these approvals for half a year.
そういえば。
But Liv opens the system interface carefully, checks the list, then presses approve. She looks at the window again, her eyes fixed on the street below. Back alley. At midnight, the last shops close. The owner directs the workers in unloading crates of goods for tomorrow. A smile slowly spreads across Liva's face.
ストップ、レナ、ロベラ、行くわよ。
Come with me.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Dang. I'd say we're about like, what, 30% of the way? %. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, let me switch to doing another one of these. As much as I'd love to use the other characters, the problem is their outfits. Whoops, did not mean to slow down there. I feel like if I go into those, I'm fast enough to just avoid them. Alright. There we go. Easy. Easy. Bigger radius slightly increased, that'd be nice. Additional boost bar to max of 3 bars. Boosting the bike's collision hitbox slightly increased. Ammo capacity increased, okay. And they're pretty quick to do, so might as well do the next one too. Pretty sure all of them are locked anyway, so that's fine. The survivors mode is the one that takes forever to do though. I didn't realize I have 2 meters. Gotta get out of there. I was getting way too held down. Missed him. There we go. Okay. Almost there. There we go. There, that's gonna help. So many. Maybe I should just I'll do one more. And I'll go check on the other thing, the it's like one of the online reward things. Yeah, I'm kinda curious. Oh, I missed. I think I got both of those guys. There we go. If I do it optimally, I think I do it in like less than 2 minutes. Alright, let me back out real quick, check the this thing. Oh, I do. Okay, let me do a 10 pull here. See what I get. Come on. Something big, come on. Event pull is fine. Event pull. Also, I haven't read this actually. Expecting my message, weren't you, Commander? Given our relationship, I'll skip the pleasantries. Want to experience the most thrilling night of your life? What's with that look? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm talking about that infamous horror tape that I got my hands on. You know the one. Rumor has it that once you watch it, strange ghosts will start haunting you. And to commemorate our lovely moment, I've been prepared a little surprise just for you. What is it? You'll find out when the time is right. Don't worry, if you get scared, you can always hold on to me for comfort. I almost forgot the most important part. Happy anniversary, Commander. I'm gonna put that on. Oh, hold on. Alright. It's like here, right? Yeah, here we go. Put that one on. You know what? Sure, we'll do that one too. Claim that. No, I haven't seen what any of the other two's backgrounds have really looked like. That's level. What's Lena's look like? A video for my break. That is Lena's. For safety's sake, I'm gonna have to stick with level. What's the video? I have time before I gotta deal with all these, to be honest, so I'll just continue more story. Here comes the story point, which is long. I get to the warehouse, rises slowly. Now a truck drives in, driver steering with practiced ease, we're killing the engine. Bam, the cab door opens. Cab door slams shut. That fingers enter a code sequence of the keypad and the truck's cargo lock clicks open. Door slowly parting. Dim warehouse lights carve a clean line across the dark interior. The line widens, crouched in hiding, ready all along. Lena springs forward. In a few bounding steps, she reaches the cargo doors, stamping the gun hard. Excuse me? Hold on. Clint's reptiles? He survived the extinction of dinosaurs. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. Also, hold on. My Discord notifications are really loud. That is loud. Okay, let me lower that first off. Second off, I realize I'm not in a VC, so the thing isn't showing up if it is up. I don't know if it is up, but here. Third off, what is this? Give me a second. Okay. Hey. Yeah, because the driver to the ground to roll 3 full turns before stopping. I haven't seen you so long, Michi. I miss you so much. There's a cheek against the other's face and kitty affection. Is this? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. There. Petite driver pats Lena gently in reassurance. If you keep hearing her down like that, her defense protocols might kick in, you know. Lev and 2 other dolls leap down from the truck as well. Ah. It's been ages since we returned to 404. Even if she's not the real Michti. Not Michti. They say Michti. Hold on. Let me play that again. Mishti. Okay. Mishti. Seeing the same frame feels nostalgic. Saying this, Len bends down and helps the Mishti she knocked over back up. So it's just the same. It's the same model type, but not T-doll. Instead, it's just a regular, like, civilian doll. Somewhere in the world, Len's eyes snapped open. Thank you so much for your help. This is terribly undignified of me. Mishti briskly dusts off her maid uniform and opens a compact mirror from her pocket. Carefully adjusts her headpiece, clasps her hands before her, and bows with prim formality. You like this Mishti more? What do you mean? What's wrong with Sleepo Beepo? Must have been a long and arduous journey. The boss has already arrived and is waiting for you all in the lab next door. This place is perfectly secure. Please follow me. Mishti strides slightly toward the door. Lena stares at the ribbon bobbing on the doll's back in mild confusion. Mishti leads the group to the lab. Boss, I brought them over. Good work, GFL2. It's tired. Hold on. This is a little off. This is a little weird. Wait a second. Okay, so to put it simply, Dyer has been the engineer, or one of the like doll engineers. Him and his like sister have been the doll engineers working with 404 for forever. I could cosplay. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I could show you. Hold on. I'll send you a picture of what he originally looked like in the first game, which takes place 10 years prior. I'll show you what it looked like in the first game. He definitely had a glow up, if that makes sense. Well, that's what a lot of people say anyway. Here you go. This is what he looked like in the first game. This is him 10 years later. No trouble at all. I'll go make some coffee. Please make yourselves at home. Also, this is the original, Mishi's original name, by the way. And while I don't know how his sister looks in, what's it called? In this one? This is how his sister looked in the first game. Because I don't think we've seen her yet in the second game. But this is how his sister looks. No trouble at all. I'll go make some coffee. Please make yourselves at home. Well, mostly because everybody kind of thought he'd be very, very Okay, what I say about that is... No. Okay. That's... okay. It's mostly because everybody thought they were gonna be the super stereotypical, just make the character look exactly the same, but make him just stereotypical anime guy that's taller. That's what everyone thought it was gonna be. But the fact they actually gave him like a decent, unique style. Because the first game you can kind of consider pretty basic. They mean like character appearance. Titular Bazooka slips out of the room unobtrusively. Lena can't stop glancing after her. Dude, where'd you dig up that frame of GFL2? I thought you declared a few years ago that in honor of Misty's uniqueness, you scrapped all the GRG-11 units you'd built as a kid. Not to mention, this one's personality is way off from the real deals.
まあこれには訳があるんだよ。お前たちが次々と名前を買い出した時に思ったんだ。もしかしたら自我の成長とともに人間のように代替不可能な存在になったのではないかと。
It's a long story. After your lot went and changed your names one by one, I gave the matter some thought. It's true, as your neural clouds grow, your dolls become more independent beings, much like humans.
メンタルと素体は別々の技術で作られたものだが、一つの存在になろうとして溶け合っている。
Technically, the neural cloud and the frame are separate, but conceptually, I'm becoming more inclined to consider them as single unified entity.
だとしたら、素体に特定のメンタルを見出すのは時代遅れ。というか、お前たちに失礼だと思ってな。昔模造した G11 の素体を全て廃棄した。
If I kept insisting on separating the two, I'd be behind the times. Disrespectful to you, even. So I scrapped the GRG-11s that I built in my childhood back then. Well, look at you. Matured a bit, huh? So the one who just picked us up was...
頑張って作ったからな。壊すのはもったいないから倉庫に保管してたんだ。
Since I put all that effort in as a kid to build, Since I put all that effort in as a kid to build the frame, it felt wasteful to destroy it outright. I stashed it in a warehouse instead.
起動しないんじゃないかと心配してたが、さすが俺、ガキの頃から冴えてたぜ。
I was worried it wouldn't boot up, but turns out my craftsmanship was reliable enough even back in the days.
ま、そんなことよりもだ。
Alright, enough of that.
早かったじゃないか。合流まであと2日はいるかと思ってた。どうやって気づいた？
You've been faster than I thought. Thought it would take at least another 2 days for you to link up with me. How'd you find out?
月末に送られてくるはずの経費審査が5日も前倒しになって、見たこともない仕入れ先がリストに載ってたからね。
There you go. The approval process got rushed for by 5 days from its usual end of month, and the supply list had vendors I'd never seen before.
そして偶然その仕入れ先と同じロゴのトラックが荷下ろしをしていて、運転手も見慣れた顔。
On top of that,
そんなことある？
I spotted a truck unloading nearby with their logo, and the driver looks familiar. That's too much coincidence, no?
こんな無茶苦茶な暗号に気づけるのもお前だけだよ。
Only you would catch such obscure clues.
鉄血を見つけた私と同じくらい反応が早かったよね。
Just as I've got a sharp nose when it comes to things very, Leva clocked it right away.
でもどうして私たちの居場所が分かったの？盗聴を警戒してカリン姉も詳しいことは伝えられなかったでしょ？
But there, how did you know where we were? Colin couldn't have told you outright in case she was bugged.
トラックは1台だけじゃなかった。
There was more than one truck.
そうだ。ODE22 には俺んちのチェーン店の倉庫があるんだ。トラックが少し増えても何ら不自然じゃない。
That's right. My family's supermarket chain has a warehouse here in OD22, so multiple trucks wouldn't look out of place.
でもデールの実家って 確か新エネルギー産業関連だったよね。
Isn't your family in the new energy business?
今そっちの方が有名だけど、元はスーパーだからな。
That's the more well-known part of the business now, but we started with supermarkets.
うちの老人たちもなんとかロレンと取引できないかと半年前に書類を提出したんだが、ずっと音沙汰なしでな。今回は特別に許可をもらったんだ。
Good folks wanted our in-house products to get some URNC ties. They submitted a bid 6 months ago, but nothing came out of it until now, when it suddenly got approved.
これで年末の取締役会に向けてシーヤが忙しくなるぞ。お前たちのおかげでな。
Thanks to you, Sears got much to brag about for her year-end board report.
デールって商談もできるんだ。知らなかった。
Turns out you've got some business acumen, eh? Wouldn't have guessed.
ほとんどの仕事はシーヤに任せっきりだけど、全く手伝わないわけにはいかないだろう。
She handles most
帰省するだけのボンボンはごめんだ。
handles most of the work, but I can't just loaf around completely and be a useless trust fund baby, you know?
そっか。でもトラックが複数あったってことは G11 も。
Fair enough, but if there were multiple trucks, doesn't that mean there could be more GRG11s?
いやあ、あれ一体だけだ。これでも必死に探した結果だ。メンタルデータも適当な民生用人形のものを突っ込んだ。
Don't be ridiculous, there's only this one frame. Took me ages to dig it out. The NeuroCloud is just some random civilian doll software slotted in.
じゃあ他のトラックを運転してたのは？
And the other trucks?
うちのスーパーで売られてる民生用人形にウィッグとネックピローをつけたものだ。あとはお前たちが気づくのを期待するしかなかったな。
I rigged a few civilian dolls from the supermarket with suit colors and wigs. Whether you spotted them depended entirely on your intuition.
随分行き当たりばったりなんだね。運が良かったよ。
Asking dolls to have intuition is a tall order, don't you think? Good thing we got lucky.
まあそれは否定しない。ODE22 を商談の拠点にしていなかったら、カリーナがどれだけの好条件を提示してくれても応援に来れなかったからな。
Exactly. Happen to be here in ODE22 for partnership talks, and the old warehouse also happens to be close by. If not, I couldn't have come to your rescue this fast, no matter what strings Cullen put us to pull for my family business.
運も実力のうちよ。
Being lucky is also a kind of skill. One that I lack. One that I severely lack.
で、誰か現状と俺にしてほしいことを教えてくれないか？カリーナからは何も聞けなかった。
By the way, Cullen never had time to explain everything to me. What happened and what do you need me to do? Someone fill me in.
それについてだけど。
I'll do it. So here's the thing. They have a brief stare on the events and their current predicament.
ほう、ロレンの防壁を破ったのか？すげえな。
Tampering with URNC security. Impressive.
でしょ？デールもワクワクしてきたんじゃない？
Right? But I bet you wouldn't lose to them, will you, there?
ああ、そうなれば。
I'd love a chance to...
おい待て。
Wait, what are you
何す
planning?
る気だ？
Their eyes level warily, taking a step back.
今一番厄介なのはロレンのセキュリティシステムを改ざんされたことなんだけど、カリンの口ぶりだと修正にまだ時間がかかるのよね。
Biggest obstacle is the altered clearance in the system. From Cullen's tone, fixing it officially will take time.
だからセキュリティシステムをハックして助けてくれない？
So can you help us hack into the URNC's security system to give them a hand?
犯罪に加担させる気か？
You call that giving a hand? That's a crime!
それに相手が何も手を打ってないわけないだろう。お前たちの識別コードなんかとっくにロックされてるに決まってる。
If they targeted you on purpose, I guarantee your codes are locked down. They won't be easy to restore.
じゃあ新しいのを作れない？
What about creating new IDs for us?
ダメだダメだ。識別コードは機械1機につき1つしか付与されない。数と内容の変更は全てロレンのシステムにハックしないとできない。
No way, that's even more outrageous. IDs are unique certifications tied to each unit, issued by the URNC's backend protocol. You'd have to hack the backend itself to add, delete, or alter anything.
監視カメラとか治安ロボットの1つや2つをハックして操るのとはわけが違うんだぞ。
It's not like spoofing a camera or two or hijacking a patrol droid.
だからこそあなたの出番じゃない。細かいことは私たちがやれば十分。
Exactly, which is why we need you. The small stuff we can handle.
技術的には不可能じゃないが、いくら俺でも全く痕跡を残さずにやることは不可能だ。
Even if it's technically possible, the trace risk is huge. Even I couldn't possibly cover all my tracks.
うちはようやくロレン政府と取引ができるようになったんだ。勝手な真似がバレたら警察に捕まる前にシーヤと老人どもに突き出されちまう。
My family finally managed to secure a business deal with the UNC government. If I go too far, she and my folks will hand me over themselves, saving the PSA the trouble.
それは困ったわね。私たち4人は見つかった瞬間逮捕されるし、尋問されたらここのこと言っちゃうかもね。
Then it's tricky. If we just go charging in, we'll be arrested. When they question us about our movements, you'll be implicated too there. Wow.
なんなんだよお前たちは。普段は勝手に寝るわとぼけるわ、いざとなったら脅しか。
You 404 dolls, honestly. One sleeps, one plays dumb, one threatens violence, and now you want to throw me in jail.
じゃあ何か方法を考えてよ。自分の身のためにもね。
Then think harder. The only one who could save yourself from jail is you.
たく無理言いやがる。
What do you expect me to do? Tara slumps into a chair. Neva falls silent, clearly running simulations for alternatives.
ロッカーの中身が欲しいだけなら人生用人形に行かせても同じだろう。
If it's just the contents of the locker that you need, I could send a civilian doll, same result, right?
でもその手がかりは確実ではないわ。民生用人形を単独行動させるのは不安だし、万が一捕まったらそれこそおしまいよ。
But it isn't very likely. There's still a chance that this lead is a trap. It's risky for a civilian doll to handle this on her own. You'll be exposed if she's caught.
レールさん、さっき監視カメラをハックして治安ロボットを制御できると言いましたよね。
You said you could tamper with cameras and control patrol droids.
まあ短時間だ。いやマジで短いからな。もっと20秒。いやそれ以下かもしれない。そんな一瞬で何ができる？
Yes, but only very briefly. Maybe 20 seconds before correction, maybe less. What can you do in 20 seconds?
十分です。
Plenty.
は？
駅の配置も見ました。駅員は2名程度。ほぼ機械によって運営されています。だから機械を暴走させればいい。
I've studied the station's defenses. There's only 1 or 2 human staff. The patrol droids handle security, so all we need is chaos among the droids.
1台2台操ったところで焼け石に水だろう。操縦できる時間も短いし、何をさせればいいんだ。まさか駅でドンパチかますわけないよな。
Controlling a couple of droids won't achieve much, though. Especially not within such a short time. Besides, what would I even make them do? Kick over a trash can? It's a light rail station we're talking about. I can't have them shoot.
治安ロボットに私たちを見つけさせればいい。
But if they think they've spotted us, that's different.
あ、さすがロベラ。
That's clever, I get it.
は？どういうことだ？
I don't.
わかんない。リバネ教えてよ。
Me neither. Stop being cryptic. I think they're going to maybe use the civilian dolls to draw away the patrol droids. That, or hack them into then identifying each other as the patrol droids or something like that. Those are my theories.
検察側は人数が足りないから、私たちの行方を追うためには監視映像が必要。
With so few personnel, they'll have to rely heavily on the cameras to track us.
レールなら私たちが映らないよう細工しつつ、機械の足止めもできるだろうけど、それもきっとどこかで限界が来る。逆にここにいる機械すべての識別コードを私たちのものに変えれば、監視映像には無数の私たちが映り込む。
So it's half of one of mine. It's to make the cameras see the droids as them, and then have the droids fight each other that way? Or to bring in other droids to come into contact with the ones that are considered them. Well, I guess we'll see. It's not realistic to expect there to manipulate the station's surveillance system and patrol droids based on our real-time movements, but if he tweaks the mapping between what the cameras see and the droid's ID system, the station will suddenly be full of us.
そしたら一気 大混乱よ。
Conflicting alarms everywhere, chaos ensues.
その混乱がチャンスとなります。
And in chaos we find our chance.
まあ確かにいい方法だが、俺だけだとちょっと手が足りないぞ。理想的な状況が作れないかもしれない。
That could work, but my processing speed is limited. Might not create enough confusion.
私がいるでしょ。
That's why you have me.
リヴァがサポートしてくれるなら、まあいける。
If Leva's help, yeah, maybe.
私が残った方がいいでしょう。ロレンのシステムとオーガスプロトコルとは切っても切れない関係にあるとダンデライオンが言ってました。
Or maybe I should
そ
stay.
して私はオーガスプロトコルのことをよく知っている。
Dandelion said that your NC security system ties closely to the OGAS. I know the OGAS protocols better.
そうだけど、今回の作戦で予想される敵の数は多いわ。私がいると足手まといよ。
True, but this mission needs real-time command across multiple units. My combat capacity is lower and bottleneck coordination.
総合的に見て、やっぱり私が残るべき。トベラほどオーガスプロトコルのことを知らないけど、電子戦のスキルは伊達じゃないからね。
All things considered, I should stay behind. I may be less familiar with the OGAS protocol than you, but my EW skills haven't gone rusty after all these years. Rebella thinks it through. When she arrives at the same conclusion as Leva, she nods.
異論はないよね。作戦決行は明朝のラッシュ時。人混みに紛れた方が万が一見つかっても逃げやすい。
Alright, then action is set for rush hour tomorrow morning. More people means more cover, and even if we're spotted, it'll be easier to escape.
問題なさそう。
Everyone good? Sapo? Leva glances at Sapo, who is scrutinizing a food processing machine diagram on the screen.
大丈夫。暴れるの得意だから。
No problem, making trouble is my specialty.
私は OK。リバネーの言うことに従うよ。
Plan sounds good to me too. Whatever you say, Dua.
作戦自体は問題ありませんが、不確定要素が一つあります。
I have no objections either, but there's still one wild card we haven't factored in.
ジラードグループの違法機械のこと？
You mean charge illegal armed automatons?
はい。数も武装も予測不可能。ハッキングで全部対処するのも困難です。
Yes, we can't predict the numbers or weapons. If they appear, hacking alone won't stop them.
じゃあ全部パンパンってやっつけちゃえばいいよ。
Then bang, 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 we take them all out.
一般人を巻き込んでどうするの？ラッシュ時なんだから。
If you open fire, you'll hit civilians. Rush hour means a much higher risk.
でもラッシュ時が一番成功率も高いし、他の時間帯だと少なくとも 45% は下がるんだよ。
Ah, that's what. But rush hour is our best chance. Any other time, the chance of success drops by at least 45%.
成功率にだけこだわってもダメなんです。
Success isn't everything.
そうね。トベラの心配も一理ある。
Nobella's right. Nobel cuts off Lena.
リバネー。任務の成功も大事だけど、ODE01 のような重大事件を引き起こしたら、ジラードグループがそれを口実に管理局の行動をさらに制限してくる。そうよね、トベラ。
Nobella's point is, while we should prioritize the success of the mission, if we cause another public disaster on the scale of the incident in OD01, the Gerard group could exploit it again to tie up Nova, right? Nobella doesn't deny it, but says nothing. Leva ignores the silence and pats Lena on the shoulder.
さっきレールも言ったように、主席が本当にブツをロッカーに入れて、ジラードもそれを知らないとしたら、戦わなくても成功できる可能性は高いわ。
And like Dare said, if the chief just stashed something in a locker and Gerard doesn't even know about it, we might not need gunfire to succeed.
そういうことなんだね。ごめん、ロベラ。
That's what Rubella meant. I misunderstood, sorry.
いいえ。
It's fine.
じゃあ、これから作戦会議にしましょう。
Let's work on refining the operation plan.
今までの話を踏まえると、いくつか予備プランが必要ね。
Based on our previous discussion, we might need some... what was it? Backup contingencies? We'll see what happens. Light rail station alarm blares during the morning rush. Venom weaves quickly through the chaotic crowd while Leva's dispatch orders keep coming through the level 2 command link. Leva, I see a patrol squad up ahead. Estimated encounter in 1 minute. Keep your course. Dare and I will deal with them. Several of the patrol droids on your right are under our control. Move now. 6 illegal armed droids are closing in from both the southwest and southeast and southwest station entrances. Prioritize them. Don't let them enter. Got it. And takes a deep breath and charges straight toward the patrol squad ahead. Just as the cameras are about to capture her, the patrol automaton suddenly blare alarms and rush at a civilian doll 3 meters away, surrounding her. Alarm cleared. Leva, I'm almost at the target location. Nearby surveillance is still under control. Darren, I will keep the patrol droids busy. Watch yourself. Looks very big compared to her. Comically big. Confirming battle readiness and done. How are things on your side? Got a big guy here. This might take a while. Nah, we'll nuke him. He has a thing that looks like a mustache. Just hang on, we'll be there soon. Mini boss? Oh, it's elite. Excuse me. I got this. Just nuke him. With good ol'... Ah, dang it, I can't reach. Whatever. If I was cover, and then I close in on the target locker. Oh. Here it is, Leva. Good, we'll lose the nearby surveillance cameras in 10 seconds. That's plenty of time. Then if... Don't worry, Leva, I believe in you. Then I keys in the code quickly. 4773, confirm. The crisp click, the door locker door pops open. Pauses start a school order stacked neatly inside. So much money. Berliner can examine it. Patrol Thomas have already regained control, surrounding her in a circle. Then raises her gun at them, but after seeing the numbers, she obediently lowers her weapon to the ground and lifts her hands. Circle tightens. One of the station's PSA officers runs toward her, while the other stays back and directs the automatons to block passengers from boarding via radio. Then grabs the surveillance camera, then turns toward the approaching officer. But eyes drift past him, resting his down the departing train and the Mishti on board. Excuse me? Dang it. There's still so much left. There's so much left. Ah! Alright, we'll get through this story point, and then we'll take a short break. Rick's fist slams the desk with a dull thud. Cocoon remains unmoved by his side, watching demurely. What do you mean there's only Sardis gold? Impossible.
警察がロッカーとその周辺を捜索し、
Whoa.
監視映像もチェックしました。中身は確かにサルディスゴールドのみです。
The PSA officers have searched the locker and the surrounding area thoroughly. Then checked the surveillance footage. The locker does contain only Sardis gold. And dolls?
制圧したのはレナという名の戦術人形で、現在オデッサまで移送中です。
The only one caught is a
他
T-doll
3
named...
名は行方不
Oh.
明。
The only one caught is a T-doll named Lena. She's already en route back to Odessa. The other 3 are currently missing.
行方不明だ。素直に逃げられたと言ったらどうなんだ。この役立たずが。
Missing? That means they escaped, doesn't it? Useless trash, all of you.
落ち着いてください。あの不正取引の契約書はありませんが、閣下の命令で承認を用意しました。
Please, sir.
あの参事も捜査に協力しなければなりません。
Calm yourself. Though the contract, the illegal transaction is gone, I've prepared witnesses as you requested. That counselor lady must still cooperate with the investigation.
彼女の人形たちも不正取引に関わった容疑者として、
Her,
オデ
doll-
ッサ州政府が指名手配をかけました。
her dolls, too, are now listed as suspects of illegal trade by the Odessa Oblast government and are high priority targets.
奴らを足止めするためだけに危ない橋を渡ってヘリに改ざんを要求したんじゃないんだぞ。
I risked everything to make Heli out of the... I risked everything to make Heli alter the database, not just to trap them for 10 days or so.
確かに非軍事勢力管理局を完全に排除することは叶いませんでした。
It is a pity Nova couldn't be completely pushed out this time.
駅に貼り付かせたものによれば、今朝時点までサルディスゴールドも契約書もロッカーに入っていたようです。
I questioned the informant at the station. He says both the Sardis gold and the contract were in the locker this morning.
相手もくせ者です。その場で最悪の可能性を計算し、契約書を何とか持ち出したとしても不思議ではありません。
But they're seasoned tactical dolls after all. It isn't entirely impossible for them to calculate the worst case scenario on the spot and figure out a way to take the contract.
全部言い訳だ。お前はどうなんだ。駅のセキュリティシステムのハックも止められなかっただろう。
Excuses. What about you? You couldn't even stop them from hacking the station's security system.
申し訳ございません。セキュリティシステムを強化したはずですが、まさか設計そのものの穴を利用して制御権を奪取するとは。
Forgive me. I did strengthen the system's self-correction efficiency, but I didn't expect them to abandon the attempt at full control and instead exploit flaws in the security design to evade capture.
ヘリが識別コードの改ざんを行ったので、私は違法機械の操作に演算力を割きました。
And since Heli had already altered the IDs in the database, I allocated more processing power to remotely commanding the illegal armed automatons. Imbecile.
閣下のお怒りはごもっともです。ですが、主席のメールはすでに閣下が握りつぶしたので、彼女たちがこれ以上調べても無意味です。
I understand your
こ
anger,
の機に乗じて、公庫の憂いを断ってみせましょう。
but you have already destroyed the chief's message. Even if they keep pursuing the matter, nothing will come of it. I will use this time to eliminate any leftover risks. Fine.
証人たちだが、役目を果たした後、どうするか分かっているな。
As for those witnesses, once they've done their job, you know what to do.
ええ、
In soothing words, Rurik's expression eases slightly.
だからお前をセシトに所属させるのには反対なんだ。金に物を言わせることしかできない能なしどもが。
Sorry. I oppose grouping you under such FABN from the start. That conglomerate is as cheap as its name. Vulgar upstarts who think money can buy them anything.
ジラードグループの財力からすればはした金ですが、あれがセシトを重要な地位につけさせたのもパラデウスとの協力を考えてのことでしょう。どの家も自分たちの手を汚したくありませんから。
If jars were off, of course you don't need their funds, but it allowed such FABN into the subcore tier because of their cooperation with Patadeos. After all, none of the core families want their own hands dirty too much.
それでも第三世代人形2体は過ぎた待遇だ。
Even so, they don't deserve two third-gen dolls.
セクスタンスは失敗の責任を取って破壊されたので、現在ジラードが名義上所有する人形はダーチュアしかいませんよ。
Indeed. After Sextons was executed for failing her mission, Gerard officially only holds Darcher.
名義だと。そんなものに何の意味もない。
Officially? If we're speaking officially, even Darcher isn't Gerard's anymore. But what does officially even matter?
おっしゃる通りです。閣下こそ第三世代人形の鍵を握る方。ジラードグループがなければ、ホロスコープ計画など机上の空論でしかありません。
Quite right. You alone hold the core technology for third-gen dolls. Without Gerard, the horoscope program could never advance. Rick soaks in Cocoon's flattery, though his face stays dark.
役立たずとも。片やクロード家の若造に手を下し、口封じで管理局に尻尾をつかまれ、片や足止めすらままならない。
Those two useless nitwits. One rashly struck at that brat of the Cloud family, bungling an assassination and leaving none for leverage. The other failed intercepting after interception.
パラデウスの実験体もあの賞金ハンターが持ったままだ。
All this time, that Paradeus test subject is still in the bounty hunter's hands. Hey, it's us. Bounty hunters.
ご心配には及びません。パラデウスとの接触も実験体の奪還もすべてセシトが担当しております。
You
ジ
need
ラー
that.
ドグループの痕跡はあれがすべて消してくれるでしょう。
You need not worry. Paradeus handover and the recovery of the subject are now fully managed by the such FABN. It will erase every trace of Gerard's involvement.
閣下は選挙に専念してジラードグループを率いてオデッサを掌握し第三世代人形の改善に努めるだけでいいのです。
You only need to focus on your campaign, then lead Gerard's infiltration of Odessa while refining the third-gen dolls.
だけだと。ジラードの生産量を締め付けながら第三世代人形を改善しろというのか。しかも子供に及んでお前だけをよこして何になる。
Only. It tells me to improve the performance of third-gen dolls while strictly capping production. Now you're ordered here just as emergency support.
まともな人形なら駅で管理局を叩きのめさんか。ジラードの名折れが。
If Gerard had even one capable combat doll, Nopha wouldn't have scored at that station.
失望させてしまい申し訳ございません。
Apologies for the disappointment, sir.
まあいい。ダーチャーの調整はまだか。
No, I didn't notice that. Hold on. I didn't notice the redeem, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, you didn't say which one, but I'm gonna assume it's normal gun? Enough. All the calibrations on Dark are still not complete.
エルモ号の人形たちと交戦した際にメンタルに損傷が。
But Neurocloud
ま
was
だ時間がかかります。
Neurocloud was damaged during combat against the Elmo crew in the Yellow Zone. The calibrations would take some time.
けれど今は選挙の大事な時期です。むしろちょうどいいでしょう。
Still in this critical campaign period, perhaps it's best for the dolls to lie low.
戻ったらセシトのやつらに伝えろ。次の四半期分の寄付金をよこさなければお前とブルースフィアの所属は保証しないとな。
When you return, tell such FABN their sponsorship dues are up next week or next quarter. If not, there's no guarantee they'll get to keep you or Blue Sphere.
ええ、代表にそうお伝えします。
I'll remind the representative promptly. The dolls return to Dare's company. Topo, heavily damaged, sent for repairs. Neva closes her inbox with a sigh.
参ったわね。契約書はなんとか持ち出せたけど、まさか承認まで用意してくるなんて。
What a headache. Even though we extracted the contract in time, they had witnesses ready.
先ほど管理局がレナと私たち3人を違法取引に関わった疑いのある人形として内部通告したわ。
Nova just issued a notice. Now Lena and the three of us are listed as dolls suspected of illegal trade.
オデッサ州政府は 証拠不足でカリンを追い詰められなかったけど、捜査の手は入るわね。
The Odessa Oblast government lacks proof to go directly after Kalina. But as her superior, she has been called to cooperate with the investigation.
別荘でデータをコピーできたのも、リューリック議員が手加減してたからでしょうね。
Thinking back, maybe Rubik intentionally let us copy the laptop hard drive at the villa.
せっかちな人間にしか見えなかったけど、意外と策略家じゃない。
He looks
くびってたわ。
hot-tempered, but he's calculating. I underestimated him.
レナとカリンもようやく偽造識別コードの疑いが晴れたというのに、また新たな容疑をかけられて気の毒ね。
Poor Lena and Kalina. They barely shook off the forged ID accusation, and now they've been dragged into this.
あなたが考えた予備プランでしょ。
Isn't this one of your contingency plans?
ミシティの声でそんな釣れないこと言わないでよ。
I don't say such cold things when you see his face.
ロベラならわかるでしょ。あの場がどれだけ緊急だったか。
Surely you can understand the urgency of that moment.
あの契約書が州政府に見つかったら、管理局の参事が違法取引を行ったという既成事実の出来上がりね。
If the Odessa Oblast government had gotten their hands on the contract, then Foot's senior counselor would be nailed for illegal trading.
それじゃジラードの調査どころか、管理局のオデッサにおける影響力も大きく弱体化するわ。
Not only would chasing Gerard be impossible, Nopha's influence in Odessa would plummet.
だから契約書にカリーナさんの名前が書かれているのを確認した途端にレナを犠牲にしたのですか。彼女だけは守り通すと思ったのに。
So the instant you saw Kalina's name on the contract, you activated the contingency and sacrificed Lena. That no matter who you gave up, you would never endanger her. Now freezes for a second, then smiles again.
本来なら G11 の組対に入ったロベラが波風を立てずに契約書を持ち出してくれることを期待してた。だから付近の監視カメラと治安ロボットをハックしたじゃない。
Originally, I was hoping you could just slip out quietly with the contract into your GL11's frame. Otherwise, I wouldn't have kept hacking the cameras and patrol droids.
でもあの時警報器に気づけたとしても、契約書を持ち出すしかなかったでしょ。
But even if you had found the weighted alarm, you still had no choice but to take the contract, right?
だからあなたが契約書を持って離脱できるよう全力で警察の注意を引いたわ。
So I could only draw all of security's attention to Lena and let you escape with it.
任務のために他人を犠牲にするようになったのですか。404を守ると言いながらレナをこうも簡単に差し出して。
Beva, have you reached the point where you'll sacrifice anyone for this mission? For the mission. You said it was for protecting 404, but now you cast Lena out so easily.
なぜです。昔のあなたならどんな状況でも仲間の安全を最優先するはずです。
Aye. Before, even if it meant a firefight in the station, you'd always protect your teammates first.
ラッシュ時に撃てば一般人が巻き添えになる。私たちの共通認識だと思ってたけど。
Opening fire at rush hour would hurt more civilians. I thought we agreed on that.
誰も死ななかったのは治安ロボットの攻撃に制限がかかっていて、ソップが外から来た違法機械を足止めしたおかげ。ロベラが心配してた状況にはならなかったでしょ。
We managed to avoid causing heavy casualties this time only, because the droids were restricted from using lethal force, and Soppo succeeded in intercepting the illegal armed droids. That was exactly what you feared yesterday, wasn't it?
合理的な選択だったのは認めます。でも
I know it's the logical choice, but
なら無駄な喧嘩はやめましょう。このままカリンが逮捕されて管理局が弱体化したら、リューリック議員が主席の座につくのをおとなしく見ているわけにはいかないでしょ。
if you know, then stop agonizing over it. We can't just let Kalina be arrested, Nomfa be ousted, and Merrick become the interim chief uncontested. Eva's still wearing a smile, but it seems a little strained. She gets her neurocloud to calm down a little.
ロベラがこんなに心配してるのを知ったら、あの子きっと喜ぶわ。
Still, I'm sure Lena will be glad to know that you're so worried about her.
友達の無事が何よりも大事です。
I just want my friends to be safe.
安心して。契約書と局長の手腕さえあれば、レナもカリンも管理局も大丈夫よ。
Relax, you got the contract out. With Krieger's skills, Lena, Kalina, and Nomfa will be fine.
本当ですか。
Really?
じゃなければ管理局の内部通告なんかじゃなくて、今夜のニュースに流れてたわ。
Otherwise, this commotion we caused wouldn't be confined to an internal Nomfa notice. Said it would have been the headline in tonight's Odessa's news.
レナには申し訳ないけど、ちゃんと考えた結果よ。理性的な決断を下せるのが人形の強みだもの。
Even if Lena has to suffer this time, I weighed the pros and cons. After all, rational judgment is every doll's advantage. Rebella ignores Leva's pointed words and changes the subject.
なんとかジラードの罠をかわせても手がかりがなくなりました。主席が何かを残したとしてもきっともみ消されているでしょう。
Well, we did manage to dodge Gerard's trap. The lead is gone. Whatever the chief left is destroyed now.
これだけのリスクを冒して収穫なしだなんて。
We used so much and got nothing.
そうとは思わないわ。
Not necessarily.
それもロベラのおかげでね。
All thanks to your effort, Rebella. Eva hands her device to GRG11.
これは私が撮ったロッカーの写真。
This is the photo I took of the locker.
ビンゴ。あなたが几帳面に撮ったロッカー内部の写真。ちょっと調べてみたの。
Lucky you snapped it and just processed the image.
何か気になることでも。
What's so special about it? GRG11 stares at the zoomed image. The inside of the old locker is rusty, smudgy, and littered with scraps of cheap ads from small vendors.
人間が好きなロベラなら知ってるわよね。東大元暮らしってことはさ。
Since you're more interested in humans than me, you must know the saying. The most dangerous place is the safest.
まさかここに？
You can't possibly mean here?
中に貼られた広告を見たけど、面白いリンクが貼ってあったわ。
I checked the ads. One of the URLs linked to somewhere pretty interesting. Nova opens a webpage.
土地売買契約？
A land deed.
厳密には草案だけどね。契約者が書かれてない。場所は ODE04 ね。
A draft deed, to be exact. No signatories. But the plot location is written right there. ODE04.
見に行くんですか？
You want to check it out?
ええ。広告の中に土地売買契約の草案が紛れてるなんておかしくない？
Yes. A draft deed hidden among ads is suspicious, don't you think?
ロッカーが安全じゃないのはみんな知ってるし、それを逆手に取ったとしたら？
We already questioned the locker's security. Maybe the chief used this as a backup channel to raise the odds of success.
どうせしばらくオデッサには戻れないし、カリンとも連絡が取れない。なら、少しでも可能性のある手がかりをたどった方がいいでしょ？
Since we can't return to Odessa anytime soon, and Kalina can't issue any commands or send us any information, we may as well chase this lead instead of idling.
私の演算結果だと確率は低いですね。
According to my calculations, the probability of this leading to anything is low.
いきなり人形らしいこと言うじゃない。
So now you're crunching probabilities like any other doll?
状況に合わせて方法を選んでるだけです。
I never said I don't run calculations, I just choose different strategies.
じゃあどうする？
And what's your choice this time?
行きます。
We should go.
AR 招待がここまで来れた確率なんてこれよりずっと低かった。
You know, the odds of the AR team making it to this very day were even smaller.
テールがソップのメンテナンスが終わって修理設備が開いたって、これで元の素体に戻れるわね。それとも G11 の素体を気に入っちゃった？
They just messaged, Sapo's repairs are done. You can swap back to your own farm now. Or have you grown attached to the GRG11 frame? GRG11 shoots Sava a sidelong glance, then heads for the repair room. She hesitates before walking to the door. She remarks earnestly,
ダイナーゲートの方がマシです。
The diner gate was better. Dang. Alright, so from here, standard levels, we have 9 left, I think? No, 7 left. And story points, we have 1, 2. Oh, wait. Okay, we've made good progress. Which means we should be at, okay, basically 50%. Challenge mode I can do on my own. The frontline survivors I can do on my own. Because those have, there's a lot of time left. It's just that I want to get through this story as fast as possible so I can go to intertwined assault. As for, let's see. For simulation exercise, I'll be honest, I'll just go look at whatever the guide is just to speedrun it. I don't really care that much about it. I can go do these real quick, so I don't forget them. Oh, that's weird. It's like sideways skyscrapers. I don't remember how she works. You done yet? I want to sleep already. Enemy unit spotted ahead. Please prepare for combat. Your combat footage will be fully recorded and sent to your contact, Klukai, live. Please prepare for combat. You're going to snitch on me for a small thing like that? How annoying. Fine, I get it. You guys go on. I'll provide support here and there. Is that even her gun? No, it's a 416. Oh, hold on. I got a ping from somewhere. Alright. Nice. Covers 6 points of stability, cleanses salty both himself, and applies Dream Guarding to all units within 8. Charble the active skill, Dream Quake, or the basic attack used after using this skill. Against one attack of sleep kit for 2 turns. There we go. There we go. I know there's a way to make it so that she's basically in like a fully asleep mode. And she just does like this crazy AoE insta-death thing. But I don't know how to do it. Alright. I'm really curious about building her, I'll be honest. Oh. No wait, I can calibrate the semisec? Hmm. Maybe I should. Wait, Where's Lena? Ah, I haven't fully raised her. Have I? I haven't gotten her things. Lena, I really should get your stuff. Attachments. Let's see, Electro Boost. What do we got? There's crit rate, health. Oh, crit rate's. Wait, is that the right one? Oh, that's the crit rate. Crit rate, health boost, defense. Oh, those are percentage based, so it's better to have those. Okay, crit rate and base attack. Big crit rate. This one I will look for. Crit rate, crit damage. Ooh, that was pretty good. I don't remember what these are good for. Okay. This can further enhance the existing attributes current. However, the number of enhanced attributes won't exceed the attachment's maximum capacity. Okay. That's good. That's really good. These, I can just do normal calibrations.
Have you taken break yet? Watch video? Yes? No? Maybe? Please say yes.
Hold on. I'm responding to Linus. He's missed. Okay. I'm not taking break yet, but I will. I'm just calibrating right now the pieces for Linus. Decent setup. Why did you have this on? She shouldn't have this on. Because I should be going to that to upgrade that. So what is missing here? Right, I forgot, because things are like different now. I'll give her, see if I have an attack crit. If not, then... Oh, here's one. That makes her stronger. Why is that in your head? I don't think I can help you, I'll be honest. Made her 1500. That's crazy. Also, another one here. Oh wait, can I look up? Well, I guess I'll just do one of these health boost ones. Make her a little stronger. Attack and defense. You need GFL2 help. Does any of it have to do with you needing to level up? Listen, okay, I'm genuinely serious that you need to first focus on leveling up, because if you don't, I can't effectively help you with a lot of things. You have a gold gun, you need to... Okay, what's a gold gun? Why is it showing me the preview? Oh, that's why. I think a defense is the one she wants. Yeah, defense. Svarog? You have Leva, right? If you have Leva, Svarog is like her second best in slot. It's literally right under her like actual. So want me to go there? Okay. You have Lena and Leva. Alright, let me do the quick check. Wrong Discord, hold on. There we go. Where is it? There we go. T-Dog quick guides. Yeah, Svarog is her second best. As for Lena, it's also second best for Lena too. But the thing you can do is, I would probably give the Svarog to Leva. If you have Lena's purple, use her purple. Thank you. You're welcome. Where's Papasha? So she's a very, like... She's another T-doll who, basically, her and Suomi have had a very long-going rivalry. Mainly because, in real life, they're kind of counterparts of each other for countries that are kind of enemies of each other during World War II, which is Finland and Russia. The Suomi is a Finnish. It's Finnish SMG, while the Papasha is the Russian SMG. They're very close to each other in terms of what they are. In terms of the guns. Which is why they kind of have the whole... It's Papasha. Oh, so here, let me show you. The way you get Papasha is through here. Through the exclusive. Wait, was it through the exclusive? No, wait, how did you get her? Because you can get her guns here. Wait a second. Let me look it up. This is weird. I can't remember. Oh, you should... Okay. If you're level 20, you should just have her. Or get her through the platoon. It should be like an option in there. How? Hold on. Let me look at this guide. Hold on. Okay, so it seems you need to be grabbing these. Hold on. You'll be grabbing these every time you can until you have 30, and then you have it? Okay. So, yeah. If you get 30 of these pieces, you get her. Which it resets, I don't know if it's, I think it's weekly? Well, yeah, it says weekly limit, so every week it resets. You can get 5, so it would take you, if you haven't been doing that, then you should probably start. Same with if you go here, to the boss fight, you can trade in for Sabrina's. I should probably grab those. Because then, as you get more of them, you'll be able to eventually get enough to just, like, upgrade. Speaking of... Attack a feeling full 10%. Increase stability damage per counter attack like 20%. What's her element? Oh wait, hold on, she was right there. Why did I get out? She's right here. Her element is physical. And what she does is actually... She's not that great, to be honest. But what she does is she basically goes and spawns in a robot. She's a summoner, basically. She summons a robot that helps her. And they're supposed to both work in tandem to do damage and everything, but realistically she's not really that great unless you like hyper focus on building her. Honestly, I should just give her purple, shouldn't I? Where's her purple? There it is. Oh no, Suomi's way better because she's actually like support and she's extremely strong in terms of supporting. Her element is ice. Cryo. Freeze? I think it's freeze. Yeah. You didn't know? Hold on. Hold on, okay. Let's go here. Macchiato, ice. Say freeze. Dushev, freeze. Suomi, freeze. Flora, freeze. And those are all the freeze characters I have. I'm sad because I can't get the funny, cool things from these anymore. 0. I thought you had Suomi now. What do you mean? This would be an extra 120 each week if I just did them, but like, these I really do need to do though, cause I gotta get this. I need 3,800, and I'm not sure the best way to get points in this is. You have Reshi. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. I gotta search something in the Discord here. What's it called? Oh, okay. Apparently you can kind of just get it from the drops. It doesn't tell you you can. But apparently you can. I really should do this though, so I get more of this stuff anyway. Hey! Hey! Wait, where is the Mimicrate location today anyway? Not threads. General guides. Mimicrate location. Burn floor 2. Fine, I'll do it. These two are strong enough that they can bypass the debuffs. It'll be fine. I really should build Rushy too, honestly. After I get the Mimicrate, we'll do fine. We'll be fine. Okay.
了解
Dang it.
Yoi. 今だ了解
Oh, wrong way. Okay, I want all of the loot, so what's the best way to go about this? Seems like this, like down here, and go around. Go up here, clear this, go back that way, maybe?
Yoi. Yoi.
Oh, I messed up. I didn't realize that was he was having cover. Ah. Hold on. Let's just clear him out real quick. There. But that increased the alert level, which is really bad.
Yoi.
5. Nope.
了解了解
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay.
今だ了解 よい よい
Okay. These both, yeah, they're both bosses. Alright, let me just go around them. Not aggro them. I don't know if I want to fast travel. I don't remember what fast traveling really does. I'll wait for that elite to come back. Not really anything in those. How do you damage Robo Man? What do you mean? What do you mean how do you damage Robo Man? I'm so confused. Great. One of these. Hate them. Hate them so much. Can't turn my character. Okay. Well, I guess probably from here is the best. Can I hit from here? No, what? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Great. This one cuts its stability down even further, so let's do that. Turn 1.
了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。了解。はい。
Give her her stability back.
デザートはいかがですか？今行くよ。了解。今だ。
Do I still have charging? Okay.
それがしが守る。わかった。逃げられるぞ。了解。 ターゲット確認。墓地、隕石のように。了解。逃がしません。
Okay.
星々を。よい。
Ah, it's doing one of these. Hate these type of moves.
了解しました。従ってくれ。了解。従ってくれ。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？従ってくれ。
What? What just happened? What? Hold on. Is it like if they get too close to each other or something?
了解しました。 デザートはいかがですか？了解。
Should have done this first, honestly.
了解しました。了解。隕石の了解。ターゲット確認。これがあなたの最後の良い。
Alright. That's barely surviving. Okay, this will be really good. Just in time. No, let's not put her there. Maybe right there works. Nope, not there either. I'll just keep her there. Alright. It's a lot less room to hide in. Deals fixed damage equal to 20% inflictor's attack and applies corrosion weakness to the light units in their turn in this area. Ah. If I had hers, I could get rid of those. Okay. So I need you. If I could get you up there, that'd be perfect. I need you here. I need you where Chakri is. You can put you here. New game froze? That's not good. I think this does more technically. Oh wait, you up here is huge, actually. It okay, so her skill 4, it gives her a buff. The thing you want to do with her skill 4, like 99% of the time, is honestly so when she has full convectance, basically, you can use it twice and then still do one of these two. So if you have one of these two available and she has full convectance, what you want to do is do this twice and then do this, because she will do significantly more damage. Which is actually what I'm about to do here in a sec. I need Springfield somewhere. I think I'm gonna put Vector there. No, that will cause her to... This is annoying. Because I don't want him to ram her. Because if he does, that's bad. But if Springfield gets... okay. I'm pretty sure this upcoming thing will do a lot of damage. She has no convectance right now, it's just really bad. Okay, you know what? We'll do this. This is basically how you use it. You do her ult. Do her ult again because it stacks her buffs. Maybe if she stays there, she'll be fine. give her her confections back. Or not confections, her stability. Okay, that worked out. Gonna move her here. Actually, do both of them. Do this to get rid of all those corruption tiles. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should have moved her. Okay, good. There we go. Just going to die at this rate. Okay, there we go. Alright. And dealt with. Now if we get lucky, as a drop from this, we will get the thing I want. Nope. Dang. How do we get out of here? Is that the fast travel thing? Okay, that gets everyone healed up. Where is that? It's all the way down there. Alright. Let me just finish this. It should be pretty easy to get to. It's down around here where I need to go. I mean, I can kill that one. Unless they both walk up close to each other enough to me to blow up both. Not really. Need to find a teleporter.
Target確認.
I think I'm gonna take out these last guys. Oh, I can, but just Hmm.
Target 確認。ターゲット確認。
Dang it. Of course not.
Target 確認。ターゲット確認。
I guess I don't have a good enough angle.
Target 確認。
Okay.
ターゲット確認。
Okay, I guess I can't hit those guys from here. Nope, not that way. Can I go this way? Okay, yeah, I can. Alright.
ターゲット確認。 ターゲット確認。 ターゲットターゲット確認。
There we go.
ターゲット確認。
I don't know if that would work. Probably gotta do things from above. There he goes. Dang it. So I can clear out that area. Unless that's a boss. I don't know.
Target.
I don't know how to get through this area. Oh, that wouldn't work. This would though. One more box somewhere I'm missing. Is it over by them? What's that back corner I haven't gone to? The heck is this box? It says 4 out of 5. What? What am I missing? Oh, it's right there. Dynamite spotted can be a database that took it.
Target 確認。ターゲット確認。
That nukes all of them. It clears everywhere. Looks like. I'm just gonna go next area and then immediately. Immediately leave. Resource lacking. Oh no, he's being spotted.
ターゲット確認。ターゲット確認。ターゲット確認。
Doesn't say there'll be a response, so. I've already gotten the 4 loot boxes actually. But I think I do get more points just for going through further, so.
Target 確認。
It's all part of the same area. Oh my goodness.
Target 確認。
That was close. Oh, it's too strong. I think they're all too strong. But how do I get past them? I think I have to fight these guys. What? Are you kidding me? I was there for a split second at best. I hate these things so much. Oh, we're so screwed if that's all the damage I'm gonna be able to do. Oh, they have so much. Oh, I'm screwed, yep. Is there a way to leave? Oh, it reset them all. Okay. Definitely can't do over there then. Maybe it's just better to withdraw it, yeah. How much is that total? Could I just do that one more time and be done? That's almost done. Here's specialization, electric boost, position blow, burning smite. Fighting spirit is max. Okay. This one's pretty good. This one's also pretty good. Here we go. Attack boost, electric boost, huge. Smite boost is crit damage, burning smite. Thornbreaker, boss units, hydro, okay. This one's really good. Can I just do it again? Like, if I just go in and don't fight the bots, would I be fine? Okay, Quick Eye will be replaced with you, QJ with... Wow, I have not set you up yet. Okay. And that'll just have to work. I won't fight the boss. I'll see what happens if I just pull back. And then I'll take my break. Alright, okay, this one's pretty straightforward, it looks like. There we go. Let's just nuke everyone. Nice. Probably one down here, yep. The heck is over there? The boss I'm not fighting, that's for sure. It's gotta be a way past. No way it's gonna force me to fight him. No way. You know what? Let's see what happens if we withdraw now. Is that enough? It's about to happen, alright? Let me just try to get this done. Okay, I'm almost done. I literally just have to go into this one. Just go pick up some boxes and I'll be done. I could build a decent water team here. I should just build them. But yeah, I just gotta not get spotted, grab as many boxes as I can, and then leave. And then boom, I'll be done.
Target 確認。
Why cry? It's a... What are you waiting to eat? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I'm having some lag. Why my frame's going down the drain? That's an elite. Let's not get spotted by elites, shall we? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Never mind, I can't go through there. Alright.
Target 確認。Target 確認。
What did you say? Or what do you mean? Is what I meant to say. I'm sorry. I'm concerned. Go there and then back there. Yeah, I hope I haven't missed some really missable, crazy good stuff because I haven't been doing these. I hope you are okay. I don't know why it's giving me like a maze right now. There's some boxes here. And now I dip. And it should be enough. I don't know what that is. I think that's like the max you can have or something like that. So I guess getting to level 2. I guess doing as much as level 3 as possible is like the goal. There we go. Now let me just grab everything. Okay. I will now put up video for break time. Alright, where is the link? There it is. Okay. This is the renter 2, not condo. Yay! Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Oh, that's a little loud for me. Let me lower my headset.
When did this become a discussion on giant corkscrew penises?
Excuse me?
Well, hi there. Happy American Thanksgiving. This is a turkey.
Alexander Hamilton apparently said that no citizen of the United States shall refrain from turkey on Thanksgiving Day. And not many do. We eat over 40 million of them each year for Thanksgiving dinner. But this command from Hamilton seems a bit odd, given that there's no evidence that they ate turkey as part of the first Thanksgiving dinner in 1621, though some of their closest relatives were almost certainly present. Relatives that you probably wouldn't have guessed are closely related to turkeys. Then why would Hamilton single out the turkey specifically? I suspect that it has something to do with a secret hatred that Hamilton had for another founding father, Benjamin Franklin. I mean, did you see Benjamin Franklin anywhere in Hamilton's musical? Even the darn fool that shot him had a major role, but Benjamin Franklin was conspicuously absent. Makes you wonder. Well, Benjamin Franklin was also a major advocate for the turkey. He didn't ever actually suggest that it should be our nation's symbol, but he did suggest that the turkey, whose head turns red, white, and blue during the breeding season, would be a better symbol than the bald eagle. For it is a noble and courageous bird, unlike the bald eagle, which he assessed to be a bird of bad moral character. Looks to me like Hamilton didn't care for that comparison one bit, and he took his shot at the poor turkey. He didn't throw that one away. But how much do you really know about turkeys? And would it shock you to learn that the close relatives of turkeys that were actually eaten on Thanksgiving were geese and ducks? Or that there are actually two different species of turkeys and you've probably only ever seen one of them? Well, let's not refrain from talking about turkeys this Thanksgiving
There's only two
and all of
species
their
of turkey?
closest relatives, because I think we're all into that kind of thing. All right, this is the moment that we've all been waiting for.
No, it's not. This is an ad. I'm sorry, Clint, but no ads.
Turkeys are part of the clade Gallo-Anserae, which means rooster goose. That's enough to make any serious Top Gun fan cry. It's also a pretty reasonable name for this clade. Previously, we discussed the clade Paleognathi, which is the clade of birds least related to all of the other extant birds. That is to say that it diverged away from the other birds before any of the other bird lineages diverged away from one another. But the second lineage to diverge away was this one, the Gallo-Anserae. The Paleognathi are the hagfish of birds, but the Gallo-Anserae are the hagfish of the Neognathi. The Gallo-Anserae is composed of two major clades, the Galliformes, the rooster-form birds, or landfowl, and the Anseriformes, the goose-form birds, or the waterfowl, which means that turkeys and swans are closely related, which seems crazy, but starts to make more sense when you see this. This creature is a screamer. They get that name because they let out a loud scream whenever they encounter something new. Though I think it sounds more like a goose.
That's the face of pure, unadulterated agony. You exist
Though I think
only
it
to
sounds
scream.
more like a goose, which is interesting because it looks more like a rooster, but it tends to live in and around water. Yet its feet are not webbed, at least not very much so. So is it a rooster or a goose? Well, molecular analysis suggests that screamers are, despite their resemblance to galliform birds, actually basal members of the Anseriformes, which suggests that the common ancestors of the Gallo-Anserae probably resemble more the galliform body plan, with the traditional duck body plan evolving more recently within the Anseriform clade. Sometime after the ancestors of the screamers, the family Anhimidae, diverged from the rest of the clade. All three screamer species are found today only in South America. I honestly think they look a bit like African secretary birds, but with chicken bills and slightly stouter, more robust legs. After the screamer lineage diverged, but interestingly, still before the extinction event at the end of the Cretaceous, the family Anserinatidae diverged as well from the other members of the Anseriformes. This family is represented today by a single species, the magpie goose. And I want to be clear about this. Both of these lineages diverged before the extinction of the non-avian dinosaurs. This is important for two different reasons. First, it demonstrates clearly that birds that would clearly be identifiable as birds, coexisted with the non-avian dinosaurs. It is a common misconception that the dinosaurs turned into birds and that's where they all went. And while a few species may have evolved along those lines, the evolution of birds had nothing to do with the extinction of the dinosaurs. Rather, members of the avian lineage were the only dinosaurs that survived the events that wiped out all of the other lineages. We actually have a whole video about this from last Dinosaur December. Is anybody else as excited as I am for Dinosaur December to be back here in a couple of weeks? Make sure you have all of your notifications on if you don't want to miss that. Okay, so that was the first thing, but there is something else that is rad here as well. Not only did birds exist alongside the other dinosaurs, but multiple lineages survived and survive to this day. The screamer lineage diverged before the extinction of the non-avian dinosaurs, and so did the Anserinatid lineage. This means that the ancestors of all three Anseriform lineages independently survived the extinction event that killed T-Rex, which is pretty rad. That said, the Anserinatid lineage today is represented by only a single species, the magpie goose of Australia and New Guinea. Now I should mention that the magpie goose is not a true goose. And being the only surviving member of its lineage, it's more of a maverick than a goose. Oh yikes, that had two possible meanings. And one of them was yet another shot to the heart for us Top Gun lovers. I might need a minute. But anyway, it does have much more of the goose body plan, especially the bill, which likely developed that basic waterfowl shape somewhere between the divergence of the screamer lineage and the divergence of the magpie goose lineage, which again occurred before the end of the Cretaceous. But the magpie goose does look quite a lot like a goose. Some ways to differentiate it, it is black and white, like a magpie. Not all geese are black and white like that. It has relatively long yellow legs with toes that are only slightly webbed. And unlike true geese, it molts gradually and thus does not pass through a flightless stage like the last family of the Anseriformes. But like this last group of the Anseriformes, it has a penis. I'll talk more about that in a second, because most of the penis-having birds in the whole world belong to the largest family of waterfowl. The family to which all but 4 of the 180 or so species of the Anseriformes belong, the Anatidae. Or, as you more likely know them, swans, geese, and ducks, which appear to be basically arbitrary titles for different anatids. There is no clear distinction between ducks, geese, and swans. Flat bill? Let's call you a duck. Taller bill? You can be a big, long-necked duck. You're a swan. And we'll mix in some other names like merganser, teal, smew, goldeneye, scoter, eider, widgeon, gadwall,
what about everything else?
Pintail, pochard, scaup, shelled goose, and shelled duck, just so it isn't too easy to figure the whole thing out. Whatever you call them, this lineage that also independent.
Okay, so what I'm asking is, so there's the whole thing about like, birds are just dinosaurs, right? And how, birds are what dinosaurs turned into. Okay, but that makes sense for theropods. Right? For things that were already on that body plan. What about everything else? Like, most just died? Okay. So basically, the only thing that survived was that body plan. Because that's kind of... Dang. That kind of sucks, because it's like, what would the four-legged ones have turned into, you know? As in like, or like the more because like the majority of theropods and like that similar body style as well, just in general, that body plan, were carnivores or omnivores. I thought those weren't. I thought the things that came mammals weren't. They were like something else. Okay, hold on. You do mean pteranodons? Because pterodactyls aren't a thing, and they never were a thing apparently. Because that's a big thing that was stressed a lot. I know there's a. So it's still okay. Yeah, that's pterosaurs. But what about like things like sauropods and such? Become bird. Detroit become bird. Wait, is there a hole in my sock? There isn't. I just can feel through my sock really clearly, and it's weird. I was just like not rubbing my feet on the carpet, but like I just kind of shifted my foot on the carpet, and that felt like the texture of the carpet a little too clearly, but there's no hole. So I guess it's like, I don't know. It just felt really clear or something.
Independently survived the Cretaceous mass.
Oh, hold on. Diversified into many groups. Huh.
Extinction is clearly doing the best.
So do you want me to
of all
watch the whole
waterfowl
thing?
lineages. This family is generally herbivorous, though some, like
Or is it like a
mergansers, are
specific
highly
part?
carnivorous. They are generally kind of flat-bodied with their limbs closer to the rear. They are buoyant and float on the water's surface. But you know what they haven't lost? Their penises. Almost all
Incredible.
birds lack penises, but most of the paleognathi and most of the waterfowl have them. Not the screamers, though. And the penises of waterfowl are notoriously extreme. Now, waterfowl are notorious themselves for being monogamous, or at least that is what we thought until we started doing paternity tests on their offspring. Turns out that they engage in a lot of extra pair copulations, though some are less promiscuous than others. Some even breed for life. But some are notoriously, what's a polite word for forceful copulation? Well, they do a lot of that with their enormous prehensile corkscrew penises. And I think we should talk about that for a few minutes.
Cursed.
I mean, wouldn't you be a bit disappointed if we didn't? Okay, well, both magpie geese and anatids have penises. But whereas magpie geese mate on land, most anatids mate
You have
in
a
the
real
water.
question?
And there's a bit of an arms race going on under there. You see, generally,
What
for
is your
birds
real
to mate,
question?
the female needs to present her cloaca to the male, who presses his cloaca to hers to seal the deal. And sperm is transferred faster than you can say ooby-doob, scooby-dooby, banooby via this cloacal kiss. Well, that's not how it works if you've got a penis. In fact, a male might swim next to you and ask if you know when the next migration is coming, and then BAM! Suddenly you're carrying his ugly little ducklings. And his genes might not be the best in the pool, if you get my drift. So it has long behooved females to be rather difficult to inseminate. For example, the vagina of many anatids is shaped like a corkscrew maze with many pocket dead ends where sperm go to die, if they aren't inserted perfectly.
But why?
This makes the old
That's
swim
my
by fertilization much
question.
less likely. Successful matings are much more likely to occur if the female allows the male to get into the correct position and take his time, maybe a second or two, to ensure that his sperm makes it to the end of the maze. And as the female vagina has become more elaborate and more difficult to navigate, the male penis has become longer, coiled, and elaborate as well. Some are even longer than the birds that possess them. And as there is always a fitness incentive for males that would otherwise not have opportunities to mate to find opportunities to mate, the arms race continues. And on that happy note, let's talk about turkeys. Weren't we supposed to be talking about turkeys? When did this become a discussion on giant corkscrew penises? And how many times can we say the word penis in a video before it becomes demonetized? Okay, turkeys.
Good question.
Turkeys don't have penises. In fact, their entire clade, the Galliformes, are cloacal kissers. No under-the-sea funny business from the rooster-form birds, though they do tend to be pretty promiscuous. Sorry, Ben Franklin. Now, the Galliformes diversified from the Anseriformes before the screamers diversified from the rest of that clade. This means that the Galliformes definitely survived the in-Cretaceous mass extinction independently from any other bird lineage. And the first lineage to diversify away from the rest of the Galliformes was the family Megapodiidae, which are also known as incubator birds or mound builders. One megapodiid clade are even called bush turkey, and they look a lot like turkeys. Even though of all of the galliform birds, the megapodiids are the least closely related to actual turkeys. Now, something that the entire Gallo-Anseri clade has in common is that their offspring hatch out very well developed. They are called precocial offspring. Precocial meaning mature before its time. This is in stark contrast to many other bird lineages that hatch very underdeveloped, naked, blind, and helpless. These are called altricial offspring. Altricial referring to the need that they have to be nourished or nursed, though obviously not with milk as with mammals. So all members of the Gallo-Anseri are
right?
precocial.
Both in
But the
squamata.
21 or so species of
these
megapodiids
are
produce offspring
so birds
that
or snakes
what are
more-
called super precocial. Somehow they hatch even more well developed than a kiwi. They are the most fully developed of all birds at hatching. They hatch with full wing feathers. They can run, hunt, and some species can even fly on the day that they hatch. Most of them simply do not require parental care. And that's a good thing because their parents may not be anywhere around when they hatch. So who incubates the eggs? That's a great question. Did I mention that in
Imagine
addition
if
to
that
being
was
able to
people.
run,
Like still the same size and everything, but like you already know how to like start a business and everything immediately upon birth. I was just thinking like oh, it's like congrats, it's a boy, and it's like mother, hand me a computer. I must buy Amazon stocks.
hunt, and fly on the day that they hatch. They can also dig, which is good because if they couldn't dig, they would probably die. Megapodiidae means great foot and refers to their burly legs and feet
don't prefer
that
birds,
they use
don't let
to
us
dig.
sweep people
Remember
off.
when I said that they're often called incubator birds or mound builders? Well, these guys don't incubate their eggs like most birds. They incubate their eggs like many of their closest living non-avian relatives, the crocodilians and turtles. They bury their eggs, either in a burrow or in an above-ground compost mound that they build with their great feet. The same great feet that their offspring will use to dig themselves out before flying away, and that they also use to break out of their thinly shelled eggs.
That'd be weird
since they
to
have no
see.
egg tooth. Their feet
Like,
can be
imagine
used to
seeing some
distinguish them
bird
from
just
most
dig out of
other
the ground
members
and
of the
immediately
Galliformes,
fly
not
off.
only because of their robust size, but based on the location of the rear-facing toe, the hallux. In most galliform birds, like turkeys, the hallux is not only rear-facing, but elevated off of the ground when walking. Not so with the megapodiids. It's right on the ground with the other three toes. So if you're
I
anywhere
am
in
so
Australasia
sorry,
and you
Sweet
see a
Pea.
turkey-ish-looking
Also,
bird with its
Sweet Pea was
rear-facing
born
toe
knowing
on
how
the
to take
ground,
care of a
pop out
giant
a hole
fragile
or a
human
mound,
and to keep
look
her from
around, and then
dying.
fly away, well,
This is very
you'll know what you
impressive.
have.
You've
I've
seen
probably
me.
spent too
He
much time
deserves
on them,
so
but
much
at the
credit.
same time,
Like
I
his
kinda wanna
job
make a
is to
whole
make
video
sure I
about
get
this
help
group
and
alone.
don't trip off
How
a cliff.
cool are these guys? Oh,
Feel
and
bad
to
for
answer
him.
your question,
He
yes,
baby.
this
True
group probably
hero.
did diversify before the extinction event that killed the non-avian dinosaurs. Though the next group to
He is a little
diversify
baby
away
man.
from the turkey lineage may not have done so until after the end Cretaceous mass extinction, though the molecular evidence would suggest otherwise. And these are the family Crassidae of South Central and Southern North America. The approximately 56 species of curassows, guans, and chacalacas. This is another group
Chacalaca.
of birds that look a lot like turkeys, unsurprisingly, though they tend to be long-tailed, smaller, and spend more time up in trees. This is reflected in the location of the hallux, which again is more on the same level as the other toes, not elevated. For this reason, many early phylogenies placed them with the megapodiids.
All right,
Though
I'm
subsequent
gonna have
molecular
to
analysis has revealed
end
that they're actually more closely
about
related
an
to all of the
hour,
other
so I'm probably gonna be able to
galliforms
get
than they are
like
to the
1 or 2
megapodiids.
levels
It
done
is likely
in the
that the
story,
lower
and then
placement
gotta
of the
dip.
hallux is the ancestral condition, and it moved up after the Crassid lineage diverged from the other galliforms. Like turkeys, their body plumage tends to be fairly drab, but their heads can be quite spectacularly beautiful. And like megapodiids,
necks are so
they
tiny.
hatch very well developed. While they're not as super precocial, they do often fly within just a few days of hatching. Not too shabby. Now, the rest of the Galliformes were a single lineage at the end of the Cretaceous and only began to diversify during the Eocene. And the first of these groups to diverge from the rest of the Galliformes is a family of birds that I personally do not like. And those would be the guinea fowl of Africa, the family Numididae, which I don't like because they are too good at getting run over by trucks. You see, when I worked at Disney's Animal Kingdom, many of my best friends were safari drivers. And I should mention that the second scariest part of being a safari driver is the fact that if you hit an animal, you are fired, which means that you lose your job and your housing and your entire life essentially explodes. And there would be little excuse for hitting an animal. Well, unless that animal is small, stupid, and likes to run under tires. I believe every guinea fowl that they had cost somebody their job. And that was the second scariest thing about being a safari driver. I'm just glad it wasn't my job. So I have a certain animosity towards guinea fowl, but that doesn't mean that they aren't a really cool group. Most are dark-bodied and some have spots. One species, the vulturine guinea fowl, has some beautiful iridescent blue feathers as well. And then they have comparatively tiny, generally naked heads. The one genus has crazy New Kids on the Block hair.
Oh,
Well,
that's amazing.
but you'll know
I
which
think,
ones I'm talking
hold
about.
on, I think
The
Kung Fu
helmeted
would
guinea
like
fowl
that
with
one.
block hair.
Hold on. Kung Fu would love this. Hold on, let me screenshot and send. Here, here you go. Oops. I alt-tabbed again into the game. I meant to be into the friggin'... There.
Well, feathers. But you'll know which ones I'm talking about. The helmeted guinea fowl really looks like a tiny cassowary. It almost looks more like a double-wattled cassowary than the dwarf cassowary does, and it's an actual cassowary. But unlike cassowaries, guinea fowl are great flyers. Despite the fact that they spend most of their time on the ground, following herds and troops of monkeys, eating the seeds that the animals deposit, as well as the arthropods that they attract, they can actually fly great distances. And this seems like a good time to discuss white meat versus dark meat. Which is better? Well, it depends. How long are you going to be flying? Or running? Or using that muscle. Many galliform birds are burst flyers. They generally walk or run, but when startled, they can absolutely explode into the air. Turkeys are a good example of burst flyers. Their flight muscles are composed almost entirely of fast twitch fibers. These fibers contract very quickly and provide a lot of power for a short period of time. They can explode into the air, but they won't stay up very long. This is because white muscle like this is very low in mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
Mitochondria.
When I ask them, nobody ever knows what a powerhouse is. But what mitochondria do is they convert energy in the form of carbohydrates, fats, and proteins into a form that the cell can actually use for energy. Adenosine triphosphate, ATP. And they do this using oxygen. This is actually the reason that you breathe in, to get oxygen to allow this process, called aerobic cellular respiration, to occur. In the end, aerobic cellular respiration produces ATP and also water and carbon dioxide. This water byproduct is the reason that camel humps are full of fat and not water. You can turn fat into water and ATP. Hooray! The CO2 is actually waste from the food that you ate that could no longer be used to make ATP and is expelled. That is why you breathe out. It's your lunch. And again, white fast twitch muscle is very low in mitochondria. This means that they can do very little aerobic
I remember you
respiration.
mentioned that, yeah.
So birds like turkeys can slowly load their muscles with ATP and then use it rapidly, but not for very long. They recharge very slowly. And if they tried to fly for very long, they have to use anaerobic respiration to make ATP. This doesn't require mitochondria or oxygen, but it makes very little ATP and it creates lactic acid as a byproduct in animals. This is what makes your muscles burn when you do a prolonged workout, and if you keep going, it will change the acidity of your muscles to the point that they will seize up, cramp, which puts a quick end to flight. So they fly hard.
That's what I was surprised
but
by,
not for
that
very
I
long
didn't
before
get
they
any
have to
cramps
stop
in my
and
legs
recharge
from
for a very long time. They're like
the
Teslas.
9
They
hour
lose
in
their smoke.
Disney.
Well, that wouldn't
Just-
work for birds that need to fly farther. Birds like guinea
not
fowl.
just walking,
These
but
birds
like
have dark, slow twitch muscles that are
I was
loaded
also
with fats and
pushing
mitochondria. They don't have the same amount of speed and
pushing a
power as the
wheelchair.
white fast twitch fibers, but they can recharge their ATP stores rapidly and without producing much lactic acid. It's the Toyota Prius of the sky. Another way to distinguish
was
a guinea
raining.
fowl from a cassowary, other
So
than
my
the flying
feet and
fat babies from
my
Africa,
my feet
would
were like
be by
soaked.
looking at their feet. They have a hallux. Cassowaries have none. And for the first time in the Galliformes,
so
it's
extra heavy.
elevated, as it will be in the remaining two lineages. And while I will confess guinea fowl are actually pretty cool birds, I absolutely adore these last two clades. These last two are the most closely related clades among the Galliformes.
Whose
Being the
wheelchair
New
was I
World quail,
pushing?
Odontophorae,
I was
love
pushing a
quail,
really
and the turkey,
good friend
and
of
their
mine's
rad cousins
wheelchair.
in the family Phasianidae. I love pheasants. Okay, let's start with the quail and save the turkey for last. I mean, you can't leave without learning about turkeys. What would
yes,
Alexander
she was
Hamilton
very
say?
thankful.
It's un-American quail. They're adorable. I love them. There are actually two groups of birds often called quail. Three, really.
She
There are
might have
34
gotten
species
potentially
of
sick
New
from the
World
rain,
quail
though.
in the family Odontophoridae. That's what we're discussing
Even
now.
though she insisted she
There are
wouldn't.
also more than a dozen species of Old World quail that are all more closely related to turkeys than they are to the New World quail. And I said Old World quail in quotes because they aren't one another's closest relatives either. Basically, any Phasianid that looks and
No, it's
acts
talking
sort
about
of like an
no, quails.
Odontophorid, they called an Old World quail. But anyway, let's talk about the New World quail. I love them! Most of them are unsurprisingly found in the Americas, from Canada to Brazil. But a couple are from Africa, and a few have been introduced elsewhere, like New Zealand. New World quail are smallish, round, cute little birds that are shy and run around in adorable little families. I love them so much. Unlike guinea fowl, they have feathered heads and often sport fancy little head ornaments called plumes or top knots. Little families of cute little samurais just walking around in your neighborhood. I love them so much. They tend to walk and are burst flyers, so you know what their flight muscles look like. But you would never eat them because they're too cute for this world. I might need some quail in Clint's Reptile Room. We might need to do a video soon to find out if they're the best pet dinosaur for me. But when I think about getting a bird that looks like a dinosaur, I think of two groups, the Paleognathi, and we will be doing a pet video about one of them this December, just in case your notifications weren't turned on. But I also think of these. Is that not one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen? This is a golden pheasant. I do
Oh.
consider getting one. It is
That's
glorious,
really
and
cool.
that tail just brings that theropod profile together. It's perfection. Golden pheasants are part of the same family as the turkeys, Phasianidae, along with about 184 other species. Most of them being from the Old World, Africa, Asia, Europe, Australia, and
Yeah,
New
no,
Zealand.
I saw
Though
the
grouse
quail
are
egg sections in
circumpolar,
the
and the turkeys, both species,
in
are
the
distinctly
Repticon I went to.
American. Isn't that right, Mr. Franklin? As are a
Down
few
in
others.
that
They
trip.
are generally plump, heavy-bodied birds with short
There was a
conchs.
section where they
Most
had the
obviously not
things,
turkeys have feathers on their
the
heads.
bins that
And
had the
some
eggs in
species
there,
have
and
a
it literally
spur
said
on their
quail
leg
eggs.
above the elevated hallux.
Slash
These are
hatching.
birds like pheasants, partridges, jungle fowl, the closest relatives to domestic chickens, turkeys, both species, Old World quail, and peafowl, which are called real turkeys, pavo real in Spanish. There are also two species of those. Grouse, monals, prairie chickens, ptarmigans, capercaillies, argus, burrfowl, francolins, and snowcocks. And phylogenetically, there is little rhyme or reason to the common names of any of these, but they are pretty cool. So let's take just a minute to talk about turkeys. I'd hate to be challenged to a duel because I refrained from talking about turkeys on Thanksgiving. There are two species of turkeys, one of them being the largest of all phasianids. The species you're probably more familiar with is the wild turkey of eastern and central North America that has been domesticated and often appears in grocery stores around Thanksgiving, you know, to keep Hamilton on your side. Must be nice. Interestingly, the domestic turkey has been domesticated for around 2,000 years, so it wasn't Hamilton's close relatives that did it. You may be unfamiliar with the wild turkey's closest relative, the gloriously beautiful ocellated turkey of Mexico and that region. Turkeys are easily distinguishable by their naked heads and snoods. You know that crazy lump that suddenly enlarges and covers the beak of a turkey when it starts to strut? It's called a snood. I would like to shake the hand of whoever came up with that name. That's my kind of person. Tragically, the snood is often the target of attack from other turkeys. So to prevent complications from snood-related injuries, domestic turkeys often have their snoods removed by a process called desnooding. That's terrible. But you know what's wonderful? Snoods! Those suckers get up to 6 inches long when fully inflated. And they say that size doesn't matter, but they must not be talking about snoods because size totally matters. Females prefer to mate with long-snooded males, and other males also defer dominance to larger snooded males. When it comes to snoods, size is everything. Kind of makes you wonder if Hamilton had a tiny little snood, doesn't it? The ocellated turkey of the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico, Belize, and Guatemala has a very similar overall shape to the wild turkey of the north. But they're smaller and their bodies are much more colorful. Those eye spots on the tail feathers are the reason for their name. And both sexes have blue heads. Even the snood is blue. Blue snood, I saw him standing alone. That snooded was so long, I had to make him my own. And now you know. Which group should we cover next? As always, like and subscribe. We hope to see you real soon.
What the heck was that? Suddenly you're singing. What's going on? What is that?
Makes you wonder.
Quit. Come on. So much innuendo.
No.
All right,
No, I
let's do
didn't.
this, people. We'll do it live! Sorry.
Scared me.
I did not. I think I
Fire up
prefer
that.
the
And sperm is
closest
transferred
relevance of
faster
this
than
than
you
that.
can say. Jesus.
Are we gonna be demonetized? Maybe. I think we need to do like parental warning at the beginning of this video.
Lots of talk of penises. Just have that as the warning.
For sensitive viewers.
Parental warning. There's a lot of penis talk in this. Much discussion of penises.
Brandon watches our channel when he goes to sleep. Might have interesting dreams.
Yep.
Okay. Married man, has a wife and kids. Incredible. Truly incredible. Now, that is quite interesting. It was definitely quite interesting. Though I did kind of misunderstand. I kind of misunderstood the like the thumbnail and title when you first sent it. I think I just read it wrong as well though. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, those news aren't ancient. That's really weird, actually. You'd expect them to be. Okay. Well, isn't that comforting? Once Rubella has switched back to her own frame and gone through a series of calibrations, Leva's group heads for the address marked on the land deed. Leva orders Sapo to scout ahead while she and Rubella wait a short distance away.
No
wonder there's no mark on the map. It appears to be just an old villa out in the suburbs. After all this running around, a find like this really kills the mood. If there's help, we haven't encountered too many attacks along the way. It really wasn't so bad. So strict. Don't tell me you also measured performance by kill count like Lukai. Only being realistic. Of course you are. The mapping for the altered IDs doesn't need to be too precise this time. As long as traces of the three of us pop up across Odessa, that's enough to keep the PSA busy. If there's tech, it's probably running on auto by now. You lied to me. Recently discovered Wasuki Indicus might be longer than Teteva, with estimates of Wasuki reaching up to 15 meters. Tetsu exceeding Teteva 13 to 14. But Teteva was likely more robust and heavier. Wasuki might win in length. Teteva had larger vertebrae, suggesting greater girth and bulk, making them rivals for the title of largest snake ever. Title of argument for the biggest snake remains mystery. It really depends. Like, it depends how much of a difference there is. Should be. You just help pinpoint a newly set up encrypted server. Okay. Okay, now three of us are connected. Hopefully the security level's a bit higher. I don't want to be fighting while worrying someone might hack our home base. You think their EW ability surpasses yours? Hard to say, but Cullen's comms line with the chief is strictly encrypted, and I really couldn't detect any tampering on the chief's end. Besides, according to what Lena said earlier, the enemy also got hold of the comms code agreed upon between Cullen and the commander. As much as I hate to admit it, their EW ability is definitely not below mine. Breaking even would already be lucky. If they lay traps and slip into the cracks, it would be even harder to handle. Possible to guard it's impossible to guard against everything. Rebella, you're a modified third-gen doll. From your perspective, okay, so she is. That's good, because I was wondering about that, because they kept talking about, oh, third-gen technology and blah, blah, as if it's something completely new when she exists. From your perspective, if the opponent's EW ability matches mine and 75% of my performance is consumed by EW modules, how much processing power do I have left for combat? Even for an
電子戦
enhanced.
の勝率
Oh.
にこだわるなら後方に控えていた方がいいでしょう。
Even for an enhanced third gen doll, trying to win in a physical fight and through EW at the same time is still extremely difficult. If you need guaranteed victory in EW, the best option is to stay in the rear, far from the battlefield.
私とソップならソップが前衛、私が後衛として電子戦でサポートします。
When Sapo and I run missions together, I adjust tactics the same way. Sapo takes point, I support with EW.
とはいえ、相手も同じ戦術を取ってくるでしょう。
The biggest Redic Medusa weighed 350. Anaconda can weigh 500. The longest Anaconda Anna Julia we have on record was just over 20 feet. The longest Redic on record was 32 feet. Who would you say is bigger?
Okay. Like I said, in this case, I would say the retake, just because of how big of a disparity it is in length. That, like, the weight isn't as big deal. But, like, if you see the estimates for the Indicus and the Titanoboa, the length isn't that much of a difference. But the weight, from the sounds of it, could be significantly different. Like, for example, right there with the whole 500 and 350 thing, that's just 150 difference. But you times that by like 10, and that's a much bigger difference. But the opponent would definitely use the same tactics. It's really troublesome. Sapo comes running quickly from not far away. Let's just circle the yard and didn't find anything. Judging by the villa's condition, it's been uninhabited for a very long time. Second floor windows are cracked. As there are smells, there are no traces of food or gasoline either. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I was like, there's no way it was that, like, that felt kind of small, if anything. Because, like, I'm pretty sure most things that are considered big in the snake world are, like, in terms of those kinds of snakes, are considered, like, above 21, at least. Wait, what? This is northern green, roughly 20.7. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm really confused. Yeah, that's confusing. But the bushes around this place are too thick. To be sure, I need to go inside the yard. In that case, let's go take a look together. Front gate's on the other side. I already took the lock off while I was at it. Rubella, what's wrong? You've got a strange look on your face. If there's an ambush inside, you've already alerted them. The lock was too old. It fell off with just a little touch. Forget it. Saves us from climbing the wall. Let's stay sharp and move in. This group circles around to the main entrance, but just as they reach the corner, Supple suddenly raises her hand. Evan will instantly dart aside, pressing against the thick shrubs. Dust-covered leaves tremble lightly but make no sound. Something's off. Enemies? Gate's open. I only took the lock off and left. The hinges are rusted. They wouldn't swing open just from the wind. Eva scans the surroundings carefully, then signals Supple to switch to level 2. Supple, circle around the other side, keep your steps light. On a command, will breach from both flanks. After a moment, Supple appears out from the bushes on the other side of the yard. This heads closer to the gate, and sure enough, there's a line of footprints. I also found some fresh rust flakes right by the gate. Since the path we took wasn't long, they still got in silently. You must be very cautious. Burglar? Who would bother with such a remote old villa? A trap? Not sure, but if we don't go in, the lead-in's here. We'll decide after we meet them. Get ready, we're going in 3 seconds. That counts down to their level 2 comms link. Those tighten their grips on their weapons. Supple bursts in fire. Bursts in first, fine fire explodes in the yard. It really is an ambush. Supple dodges nimbly, immediately fire toward the sound. Black shadow flashes toward the back of the 2-story villa. Bullets trace its steps, gouging a line in the ground. Supple northeast, 15 degrees, straight line, 44 meters. Watch this. So steadies herself and charges fast, finding noises echo from behind the villa. Something like a flower trellis crashes to the ground. Pretty strong. Rebella, go help her. I'll sweep the area, be right there. Got it. Rebella quickly dashes around the villa. Bullets spray into the sky, silence falls. Weapon confiscated. Target subdued level, what's your status?
いつ一人だけよ。
Should be no other combat units in the area. Looks like it's just one.
泥棒捕まえたかしら。
So we caught a petty thief.
それがいや来たらわかります。
Well, come take a look and you'll see.
どうしたの？もったいぶっちゃって。
Why so mysterious? What's going on? Footsteps approach and Leva reaches the backyard. Is that who I think it is? No way. No way. Okay, I think this might be one of the members of Defy Squad, but I'm not sure. But I think it might be either AK-12. No, I think AK-12 doesn't have a pony. My only guesses are AK-12 or AN-94. In the shadows, a disarmed woman stands facing the wall with her arms raised and her back to the two dolls. Those eyes narrow, she recognizes her.
久しぶりって言いたいけど、このタイミングでこの場所。出発前、あなたの話なんて一切聞いてないわよ。
I'd say long time no see, but for you to be at this place at this time, I didn't receive any intel about you being here before we set out.
保安局の命令ですか?
Did StateSec send you? Oh, it's one of them. It has to be one of them because they're the ones who they work with StateSec.
今は個人で活動している。反逆正体は保安局と関係ない。
It is Task Force Defy. I said Defy Squad. It's Defy. It's Defy. Act on my own behalf. I and Task Force Defy have no ties to StateSec anymore. Now tilts her head slightly. Eyes locked on the woman against the wall, her gun still raised.
じゃあ何しにここに来たか説明してくれる?
Then can you please briefly explain your purpose here?
アンジェリア率いる反逆正体の AN94。
AN94 of Angelia's Task Force Defy. It is AN94! Instead of answering, instead of answering Leva, A94 slowly turns around. There she is! You tell me first, what are you doing here?
情報交換は前提は信頼。そして今質問しているのは私。
Information exchange requires mutual trust. This is a one-sided interrogation.
アンジェリア、あなたたちの指揮官はもういない。
Your former commander Angelia isn't here. And won't ever be.
私の知る限りでは反逆正体はもう存在しない。でもあなたはそう名乗って単独行動をしている。他のメンバーは?
As far as I know, Task Force Defy no longer exists. Since you still identify yourself as a member of Defy, why are you acting alone on your own behalf? Where are the other dolls?
それに事前情報もなくこの偏僻な別荘で出くわした。偶然なわけないわよね。
Besides, our intel sources were not notified about this beforehand, and yet you just so happened to appear at this remote villa the moment we show up. I don't believe this was a coincidence.
何か特別な任務にでも当たっているんですか?
And are you on some special mission?
こちらも余裕のない状況なんです。もし事情があるのなら説明してくれませんか?
Our situation's already unusual and you showed up completely out of the blue. If there's something we should know, tell us.
そう、ロベラの言う通り。
That's right, Rebella's got a point.
もう随分時間が経っちゃったし、あと1分以内に答えてくれると嬉しいけどな。
No, so we've already wasted plenty of time. Could you kindly give me an answer within 1 minute? I like how we get to see more of Sabo right here. And I see her gun.
わかるでしょ。
You
反
already,
逆正体に起こったこと。
you already know everything about the fight.
2065年頃のことなら多少はね。
If you mean what happened around 2065, I'm more or less aware.
でもその間に何が起こったかまでは。
But what happened in the 10 years after that, I have no idea.
私が気になるのは保安局じゃなければあなたはどこから情報を手に入れているの？
What I care about now is this. If you didn't get your intel from StateSec, then from where? Seeing Liv was so cautious and Rubella was somewhat lost and flustered, A94 glances at the gun aimed at her, then sighs in resignation.
そちらのスパイが潜り込んで情報が漏れてると考えてるなら安心していい。
If you're worried about intel leaks or a mole, you can relax.
保安局を抜けてからずっと在職時に仕掛けたバックドアを使っていた。それで保安局のやり取りを監視して。そして数日前、おかしな信号を捕捉した。
Since leaving the StateSec, I've been using backdoors, ones that I planted while I still worked for them. Through them, I monitor some of StateSec's communications. Just a few days ago, I caught a suspicious signal.
おかしな信号？
Suspicious signal?
そう。信号は微弱で内容もめちゃくちゃ。解読もできない。
Yes, the signal was faint and the contents scrambled, indecipherable.
新しい暗号化方式。
Brand new form of encryption?
わからない。だけどこれが私の探していたものかもしれない。逆探知でここが発信源だと分かった。
I'm not sure, but it might be exactly what I've been searching for. By backtracing the signal, I confirmed its origin, right here.
何を探しているの？
What are you looking for?
まだ教えられない。
At this stage, I can't tell you.
そう。リバー。私が言えるのはそれだけ。あとは好きにして。
That's all I can say. What you do with me afterwards is up to you. Anywhere turns her gaze back to the wall and quietly closes her eyes. Pity.
AN94 が何を隠しているのかわからないけど、ただでさえ情報不足なんだから、これ以上のリスクは冒せないわ。
It's a long story, G. Angelia was definitely a very close friend of the, like, I guess, of the player, basically, of the commander. But man, her like how her story went was crazy. And honestly, at this point, I genuinely don't like. Everything points to yes, but I genuinely don't know. Cause it's very weird. I don't know what AN94 is hiding, but our mission is filled with enough intrigue. When every step feels like walking on thin ice, we can afford even the smallest new risk. Eva shrugs and walks towards AN94. It gestures for Rilla to be quiet with a wink. Rilla looks hesitant, but after meeting Supple's eyes, they both tighten their grip on their weapons. In the night, the black gun barrels glint coldly. So, Eva takes hold of AN94's raised right hand.
手を組まない？ AN94 も来てるってことはやっぱり何かあるわ。ちょうど今手が足りないし、臨時隊員にならない？
Let's work together. Since your lead also points to this villa, it clearly isn't just some old house. Our team happens to be short a member for now. How about you fill in temporarily?
疑わないの？
You don't suspect me.
疑ってるわ。でも2065年頃の反逆正体の行動とそれに所属しているあなたのことは多少信頼している。
I do. But based on what Defy did before 2065, I still have some trust in you as one of them.
今日という世界があるのもまあどうしようもない世界だけどあなたたちには感謝しないとね。
Even though there are still plenty of problems in the world today, well, We still owe you our thanks for how things played out the way they did.
あなたの言うことが本当なら、私たちは敵じゃない。どう？
And based on what you've described, I have reason to believe that we aren't enemies. What do you think, N94?
わかった。
Alright.
あら、即答してくれるんだ。
You agreed so readily.
無駄な消耗は避けたい。私の任務もあなたたちと関係ないし、敵ではない。
I don't want to waste time and resources on meaningless fights. My mission has nothing to do with yours, so we're not enemies.
ここを探索するという目的は一致している。だったら、手を組んだ方がいい。
Since we're both here to explore, I don't mind working with you.
よかった。かつての戦友と戦わずに済んで。
That's great. I wouldn't want to fight an old comrade either if I can help it.
それじゃ、ちゃんと挨拶しましょう。
Then we can probably exchange some proper greetings.
久しぶり、AN94。
Long time no see, A94.
久しぶり、リヴァ、ロベラ。それから。
Best way to put her as is nice, but showed very little emotion unless it had to do with AK-12 or the commander. And later on with another character named, I can't remember how to pronounce her name. I think it was Nell. But yeah, she wasn't mean, no, but definitely on the more like expressionless, not much, like doesn't show much expression kind of way, because very like highly professional type. Long time no see. Leva, Rebella, and N94 looks at Sapo questioningly. Yeah, she's smiling there. It's Sapo. She never really smiled often, even in the first game. I'll let you know that.
それから、もう AN94 と呼ばないで。今の私は、アルバ。
Oh, dang it. Hold on. Ah, it's gone. It said, please don't refer to me as A94 anymore. Now go by Elva. Who's the one who betrayed Angelia? Do you not? I'm guessing you don't mind spoilers at all? Because that's why I was being vague. Okay, so, for anyone who doesn't want spoilers, they can like mute or something, because I'm gonna go ahead and explain a little bit. So in Task Force Defy, there were always 4 members. Well, not always, but like there, for the most part, there were 4 members, which was AK-12, AK-15, AN-94, and RPK-16. But through a lot of story stuff, oh, and their leader, well, commander, was Angelia. Through a lot of story stuff, eventually RPK-16 ended up being sort of convinced, or I guess like she ended up making a deal with Peradeus and betrayed Angelia and Task Force Defy, all because she had an absolute obsession with wanting to be more human. And Peradeus basically promised to make her human. Which, considering, you know, the fact that Peradeus had a lot of stuff with like combining Tidal and humans in a lot of variant ways, as well as cloning tech and cybernetics and like some crazy advanced stuff that goes even beyond what you'd expect from this universe. From the most like from the most from looking at things objectively, technically that was literally her best bet for becoming human. That is somebody else. The one you're thinking of is Morodo, who was promised. She was, I don't know if she technically counted as a NATO, but she was a Paradeos unit. One of like the boss units. And the promise that she was given was that she was promised immortality. Which then the one who promised it to her basically said like, I don't remember that, and killed her. But no, Morodo and RPK-16 are completely different. There's some light rustling, Supple gripping the cable, slides it quickly downward and lands slightly. Safe touchdown, let me take a look. Supple switches on night vision, carefully scans her surroundings. After making sure it's safe, she connects it to level 2 comms link. Rebella, level Alpha, it's clear down here. You can come down. Roger that. Soon the 3 dolls descend one after another along the elevator cable. With the help of night vision, they can roughly make out the fact that they're at the end of a passageway. The passage is about 2 meters wide, winding through the underground. Its destination impossible to determine. Take up defensive formation, keep close to the walls, and don't fire unless necessary. Eleva's command, the team moves out. Didn't think there'd be such a huge space underneath the villa. Good thing Supple followed the scrape marks and found the hidden elevator behind the fridge. Just like that can't stump me. Oh, right. While you were coming down, I did a little check and found that the elevator still has power. It can't move only because of access restrictions. The system here is pretty secure. Taking full control is almost impossible. I'll prioritize I'll prioritize disabling the cameras we can't avoid. Yes, please. Dolls continue forward, all the while carefully evading surveillance. This passage is pretty long. Up ahead, we're close to the exit. Sounds like droids, everyone stay sharp. After a fully unpatrollable automatons passes, the dolls step out of hiding and find the passage joining a much wider, taller tunnel. Robotic research sector. This tunnel is big enough for mid-sized trucks. Looks like a transport route. See, every so often there's a security gate. It's connected to plenty of side passages like the one we just came from. The flooring here is to enforce for load bearing, likely designed for some real big guys to pass. Narrow side passages are meant for human use. If the road widens suddenly, there must also be larger entrances somewhere. We're at least 100 meters underground, aren't we? The whole road looks like it hasn't been unused in ages. Which only makes it more suspicious. clearly hasn't been used in years, yet they still post patrol droids and keep the security system running. Just what is this place? We don't have enough information yet, we need to push deeper. Rebella, you know, if you and I will focus on hacking the surveillance along the way, and engage patrol droids with electronic warfare if necessary. So I'll let you two cover us and keep an eye out for threats. Oh, hold on. We must know how many enemies we're up against, and Rebella and I can't fully control the system. We must avoid open combat. Don't trip the alarms in this good situation. That was all lead up to a mission. I forgot. Well, this will be easy. Just nuke and nuke. Can I hit both of these guys here? I can hit all of them. Never mind. Okay. There we go. This will probably have significantly more story, so what I'm gonna do now is just do this. And I already did this. I think that's all I gotta do, right? What's the thing I got? Who are you? 1. Kill a total of 20 unaffiliated enemy units. Okay. I feel like I'm getting way more medals than before. I have this much. I only need 1,000 more and I get, wait. 1,000 more? 1,400 more and then I can get both of these. So if I got all those, it would help me with the where is it? This thing. What new stuff have I got? Attachments. Bolt muzzle. Okay. The name card one is the one that's really down. Advanced collector rank. So many of these are attached to like Voyager logs and such. And these are ones you can't even get anymore. These you can get, 3 of them. I hate how many I have missing here. Glass Island. Okay, 2 of these I can at least do. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna call it there. Whoops. Let me see. Can I potentially raid anybody? I gotta do several things before I can sleep. Is there anyone even streaming right now? Orca. She's playing Helldivers. You know what? Sure, why not, right? Alright, anyway, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I don't know at what time I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I do have to wake up really early again. Anyway, for what's it called? Gotta wake up really early for basically doing some work. Some cleaning work. To help with the business. But yeah. Anyway. Good night. See y'all. Peace. Bye.